Hello. I'm here 1 minute early, because I can do that. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back to another stream for Midnight. The WoW expansion that, I'd say is doing pretty good so far. I'm just moving this up a little bit. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want my bottom bar a part of it. Everything else could be a part of it, though. Let me move myself a little bit over here. Perfect. Keep me, in the know if, actually, can I move this over a little bit? See if I can include everything. It's been a minute. I mean, it hasn't really been a minute, but I like trying to include everything I can. But, yeah, I've been enjoying the leveling so far. But then again, that's every WoW expansion. There's always that honeymoon phase. But, I mean, I feel more at home with Midnight and Zul'aman. Not Zul'aman, I haven't even gotten to Zul'aman yet. I feel more interested and invested in the story of, say, Eversong than the story of the Earthen and Khaz'ilgar. So I feel like that's a good way to start any expansion, you know? It's like, I'm already invested, I'm already interested in this faction and group, and I'm ready to go, and I'm ready to see what they're up to. Yeah. That's what I feel like I will say at the moment. I need to move this down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the best it's gonna go. Okay. That's fine. Anyways, I missed a quest near Silvermoon City. So my idea is we'll do this one. Something about the cavalry. Yeah, calling in the cavalry. We'll do that one. And then we'll do a fish facing the sun, and then we'll wrap it up with Winter Spire, Haunting Melodies. So that'll probably be a dungeon run. And then we'll resume the main story quest in Tranquillin. I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully we'll get... I feel like we will get Eversong done today. I do think that will happen. That's what I am assuming, which will go down. But yeah, I'll make sure that I'm actually talking. Story quest in Tranquillin. Okay, cool. Alright. Duly noted. Okay. Let's see. Did I... Okay, I didn't turn it off, thank goodness. Okay.
Sinu Amanore.
Oh, tell me more about yourself. Of all the times I have an issue, goodness, I keep clicking things. Of all the times I have an issue with the... Okay, let me read this again. Of all time I have an issue with the runestone crystal supplies, what are those imbecile magisters doing? And of course, all responsibility falls on Terrell. Oh, my apologies. How long have you been standing there? Tell me more about yourself. Most certainly. I have the incredible, important, and delightful job of ensuring the logistics of delivering the proper arcane crystals to each runestone. Damn it, this hour? Damn, I'm not even off work. Ha ha ha. Well, I wanted to start early. However, the strain of the light bloom is having on each site, supplies are running thin, and yet, despite that, those bloody magisters. Terrell pinches his nose and frowns before recomposing himself. Please ignore my cry for help, it is merely the way I cope with the stress of the job. Yeah, I went to bed pretty early last night, Thomshire. I was pretty tired, and then I was like, well, I'm up early, and, usually I do these streams like 4 hours from now, but, I kinda I won't be streaming tomorrow, so it's like one of those things where it's like, well, I might as well get what I can done. So, that is why we are doing these side quests, and which have you, whatever.
Anu Belore Delana.
The wards on the runestone weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charge crystals, light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all those who carry this, for the sake of all who call this place home? Did you catch any cinematics yesterday beyond the Eretor burning one? I saw the Liadrin one with Eretor. I've not really gotten that far in the main story, Thomshire. I've mostly been doing the side quests and doing the main quests barely. I got as far as meeting with Orwena and Eretor, and then they were like, okay, you should go check out Tranquillin, and that's kind of how I ended the main story the other day, and I've been doing the side quests since.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Let me grab your crate. This crate should have all the supplies we need to each runestone. Load up when you're ready. Light feet and safe travels, Bannerblades. Nah. That Cinemech was a banger. The, which one? The Eretor one or the, Liadrin one? Because the Eretor one was, definitely foreshadowing, light shenanigans. And then the, Liadrin one with Eretor was more so, being one giant red flag. Okay, Eretor. Okay. I haven't seen that one? You haven't seen the Liadrin and Eretor one? Huh. I thought that one was, like, at the very beginning of the intro. It's the very end of the intro, my bad. Well, I won't go into too much detail about it, if you haven't seen it, Blue. Do not drop focus now, supplies will be arriving soon. Here you go, friend. I took my headset off before you explained the Liadrin one. Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Benric Blades. Now we will be able to continue our defense now. Okay. I was a little bit worried there, because I was like, wait, I think you're further ahead of me. How did you not get that cinematic? At least I assume you're ahead of me. I mean, that part makes sense, though. Actually, let me look. I'm curious. Yeah, you're level 84 and you're in Eversong, so I would hope you're ahead of me and you've done the intro by then. Oh boy. Oh hey, we're almost in the Cataclysm level again. That's neat. Is the level cap 85 or 90 for Midnight? Magister, we are running low on the arcane crystals to keep the runestone charged. Do not worry, I believe this supply has just arrived. Yeah, I'm right here. Thank you, we will continue to protect Eversong along this font. Oh, these are the runestones, that Gul'dan took and used them to make the, temple storms, right? So does that mean they replaced them, then? Interesting. I thought it was another one of those realistic ones you were talking about. Oh. 90, okay. So 8 more levels to go. I've got a bit. I probably could have just done this. Yeah, I probably could have just done that to see what level the level cap is. You know what? I'm cool with it though. Yeah, those stones are pretty important lore-wise, so seeing them up and about again in Midnight is interesting. This is not looking good. Uh-oh. Frank Bladesnaw, Alyssel wants to speak to you. Alyssel, okay. What's up, buddy?
With perseverance.
Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies, my thanks. The wards are stable now, however there's another task here that could use your attention. The nearby runestones has gone dark and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet at the growth with discipline and precision, and send it back in pieces. Lorthamar for War Chief. Stare into the eyes of that emoji. Yeah, no. No.
We shall not falter.
You're never gonna get me to agree with that, ever. Like, I like Lorthamar, but keep him as the leader of the Blood Elves. That's all he needs to be. Like, he can be Lord of the Blood Elves. And that's it. That's all he needs to be. If we ever have a war chief again, it can be Thrall. That's the only one I really would say. He'll become war chief, I'm betting it. I don't think so. I mean, I personally don't think, Lor'themar for male wife, I mean, that's more accurate. I think that, I think what's more likely is they're not gonna do the war chief ever again, and I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Now, if they want to bring it back and make it Thrall, hey. That sounds pretty golden to me. Because, okay, see, here's the thing. If they make Lor'themar war chief, they're just gonna kill him off afterwards. Like, Thrall is the only one who has survived wearing that title ever. Like, you either get villain batted, you die, or you retire, and then you don't retire. So you want Thrall to be killed? No, because Thrall is the only one that can't be killed by wearing the title. He's the only one who has survived wearing it. He is the, what's the right wording there? He's the rare one. He's the one that you don't get ever. Because you either get the Garrosh and Sylvanas one, where you get villain batted, you get the Vol'jin one, where he doesn't do anything, and then dies. And then the Thrall one is, he gives it to somebody else, fucks off, and then comes back. But he doesn't wear the title, again. But, he could totally do that. I mean, I could totally see him being like, alright, I'm gonna wear the War Chief title, and then, he left before he could be. I mean, the whole point was that, I guess he started this chain reaction, really, when you think about it. If he just stayed War Chief, nothing would have gone wrong. That is the funny part about him, is, like, he's the only one who, like, is good at doing it without, you know, falling apart, basically. Like, he doesn't get corrupted, he doesn't abuse his power, he doesn't die, and, like, before he left, everything was going great. Like, the only bad thing he did as War Chief was step down, which is funny to me. Good soda. Good work, now for the hard part.
Sun chase your shadow.
Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone else here. Are you ready?
Al-Diel Shalah.
I'm recording this, right? Yes. Thank goodness. I mean, I know it's a side quest, but just in case I need B-roll, you know? Yeah, I'd say, keep Lor'themar as leader of the Blood Elves. He's really good at doing that. Alright, the runestone has been recharged. Let us regroup back above. That was quick. That was easy. That was too easy. I hope they do something with Thalrisra, though. That's the big one for me. Like, I'm happy Lor'themar is finally getting to do stuff. I'm happy that, I don't know, we've got certain elf characters, mainly Liadrin. That's the big one. I mean, Romoth, Liadrin, Holdaron, they're all doing stuff too. But I really want Thalrisra and the Nightborn to have a role to play at some point.
Glory to the Sindora.
I haven't gotten that far, so hopefully we get to see that, and if we don't, well, that's bogus. The runestone hums with power again, thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
Shorel Aran.
Oh wow, that was a quick and easy questline, jeez. Your courage and steadfastness have helped keep Eversong safe once more. Truly, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Right, next up is a fish. Is this gonna be another N'Zoth fish tease? I swear to God. Are they baiting us now? Is that where we're at? Holy moly, that Void Storm is huge.
We endure.
There is deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the sake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure us the perfect fish? Sure.
We shall not falter.
My friend, you do us a great service to bring on to the name of Solar. Cal, darling. Sister, isn't it lovely to find such a helpful travelers? That it is, Val. I am already looking forward to your return. What do you have to say? Val is my ridiculous brother, and I'll have something better to say later. Okay. I hope that's foreshadowing. Dog. I like how there's just dogs everywhere now. Nature is healing, so they have dogs. Is there a fishing trainer nearby? Oh, boy. Great. Let me go learn fishing and cooking and other crap. Oh.
Anaria Shala. May my good
midnight fishing. I still need to learn cooking, though. Oh, there's a... I think it's fine if we fish it here, right? This is where the fun begins. Well, at least I'm learning fishing, right? Right? That's a skill we all need. Such a grand experience. I love fishing. It's so great. I like the painting this guy did, though, at least. That's something. Dog. This is gonna take a frickin' year. It's evil. I don't know if we need a fish specifically over there or not. I'm gonna move over there. Nice toads. Nice duck. I got a duck bobber. Definitely not a rock. Well, it's definitely not a rock, at least. I wonder when we'll catch it. I wonder what will happen. Nope, that wasn't mine. Give me my fish! That's what I want, please. I got bottom grass. I guess I'm a bottom now. Oh. Somebody threw gunk in there. I didn't get anything. Hooray! I got your fish, friend.
With perseverance, strength.
Hand over the fish.
Sunwell's glory.
Oh,
shine
my
on
lovely,
me.
just know. Let's try this again. I hate you.
Xal'atath. With perseverance, strength.
Okay, he doesn't do anything if I hand it over. This guy is the definition of an evil antagonist. Oh, hey!
What needs bring you here?
This is indeed a fairly fine fish, however we can do better. Oh my god. And by we, I mean you. I hope some fish takes you and flies away with you, and I don't know. You get transported to Fishland. Pretty plump fish. He's gonna be like, no, I don't think we can do that. We can do better.
Glory to the Sindori, a new Vala.
This is so close, those
line.
spicy fish are truly warming up to you. I really hope his sister, like, hits him or something. Violence at this point is necessary. Ooh, I overjumped it. Well, I mean, we can throw the rock at him, right? Actually, I'm tempted to try that at this point. A whole lot of nothing. I feel like I finally understood that reference that Blue sent me yesterday. Because he was like, here, there's a whole lot of nothing. And I was like, oh. Well, that's kind of funny. I want to beat that guy up. How would Banneret react to a koi fish? I mean, he'd probably think it's neat. I don't think he'd have that much to say about it. They're really trying to get me to level my fishing today, huh? This elf is gonna make me crash out, I swear. Keep fishing till I get a perfect fish. Immediately dies. Has Moad ever been the Darkmoon Islands? The Darkmoon Island came out in Cataclysm, right? I don't think so. Unless Bladebeard and him ever made a harbor to it. But I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Moad and Bladebeard ever went to the Darkmoon Island or Darkmoon Fair. If you want to know if the character of Banneret has, yes, that is true. I had pizza for breakfast today. We didn't really have, well, I didn't have dinner last night, so I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and eat food. And that's what I did. I had pizza. It was homemade pizza. It wasn't like, you know, ordered pizza, but it was pretty good. Now, if only the fishes were as nice as the pizza. Because so far, they're not as nice. I'd go as far as to say they're quite rude. Funny story, when you said that the Gorduni wouldn't join the Horde, I had them join the Horde in my AU, mostly because they were in shambles and or Orhan Ogre Blade went, I roll Dire Maul now. The main reason why I'm skeptical of them joining the Horde is because they outright rejected the Horde and Orhan Ogre Blade before? So I feel like they would keep rejecting her. And I don't think they'd be very happy with her as their leader. I do think Orhan Ogre Blade, though, is a Mok'Nathal, though. She has the look and the name of one, so... I hope that they make, I really hope they do something with the Mok'Nathal at some point, lore-wise. That'd make me so happy. I also think that one, innkeeper, the giant Maghar orc lady, who was, who survived and she was in the Ashkahet after surviving Dalaran's fall, I also think she's Mok'Nathal. Made her a full ogre in my AU. My logic was that the brown orc model was simply used since there are no female ogre models. I don't like the idea of her being made from an orc into a full-blooded ogre. I feel like it makes more sense that if she was either half ogre or just a full, you know, plain orc. But it's your AU, so you do what you want to do, but, yeah, no, I'd either keep her as a Maghar, or I would make her a Mok'Nathal, personally. I like the idea of her being more of a, Mok'Nathal, though, in my personal preference. Because I'm a big, Mok'Nathal fan. What are toys in WoW? Watch the Sethark video, and toys allow people to transform. So toys are basically these little objects that you get from quests, dungeons, raids, or whatever. And they can be anything. They vary. Like, they're usually objects you can put on the ground. They're things that can transform you into other things. Sometimes they're like cosmetic hearthstones. Like, that's the... Toys just vary a lot. They've existed in the game since Mist of Pandaria, but like, well, they were made into toys in Mists. But, the items themselves have existed in WoW's lifetime entirely, I think since, like, the trading card game. So, yeah. Wish it wasn't at work, would love to play and watch you. I'm sorry. Apparently a lot of people are at work right now. I usually stream later, but I wanted to, you know, I wanted to play the game. I'm very, I won't be streaming the game tomorrow because I'll be doing D&D stuff and other things. So, I figured I'd stream early today. I'm doing a fishing quest at the moment, which is why I'm doing a very boring activity. This is probably my least favorite quest so far of Midnight, which doesn't surprise me, because I don't like fishing. Fishing is probably my least favorite profession in all of WoW. I know some people find it very relaxing and therapeutic, and that's fair. But, fishing has remained the most constant profession from Classic all the way to, where we are now. It doesn't feel like it's really had an evolution at all. Where it's, you know, improved, really. Fair in between moving IRL and I work until midnight Friday and Saturday, but do have break between 4 and 5 shifts. I got Monkey. I was in the process of moving back in 2023, so I understand the hurdle of that. Kickin' can. Toss the can for its intended purpose. Interesting. To be fair, how has fishing evolved over the centuries? I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, Leandra, where it's like, well, fishing hasn't really changed much in the real world, and that's fair, but I feel like you could make fishing more fun in WoW. I mean, I don't know, there has to be, I think, was it WildStar? It was some other MMO, it was either WildStar or something. And it had really good, fishing in it. I like fishing in Booty Bay, find it relaxing, do fish, but always my favorite zone. That's fair, I'm not the biggest fan of fishing, but if you guys like fishing, go for it. I just wish I liked fishing as much as you guys do, but I find it very boring and very monotonous. I think that's the right word. I'm gonna fish over here in a little bit. Oh, I can't target my bobber. No. Well, I guess this is broken. I'm gonna move. Get out of the water, you weirdo. That's weird, I right-clicked it, but nothing came out. Oh! I got the fabulous fish! This better make you happy. I swear to God, I'll beat the red out of you, sir.
Baladash.
I have a great feeling about this one.
A new Belore.
Excellent work, Banner Late Snow. You have procured a perfectly pleasingly, plumply proportioned Burkestrian prize. Joyous day. Bladebeard's cat is by the shore. Oh.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Magic, wonderful. You are the most fantastic finder of fabulous fish.
What needs bring you
Our
here?
gorgeous guests have partaken in so much from our stores, that we are running dangerously low on our special Solarian Centalia. The rich taste of Belenius, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served, it's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
We shall not falter.
Yeah, something happened with my family-related stuff, and Dad and me need a new place and found one. Spent $500 on furniture, but hey, Dad giving basement to do some electric work, so I'm gonna be a basement troll. LOL. Alright.
Sun chase your shadows.
Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of the light and are being drawn to the sunbath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess having one run into your leg while you are swimming can be unnerving. Please, dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies.
Anu Belore Delana.
My brother has become distraught by any nuisance. Please, clear the land and sky. You must get rid of these pests, or my reputation will be utterly destroyed. I'm giving this guy a James voice. The line between poison and food is very translucent. I mean, true. I do appreciate how Banneret now has a cleave. I do love when my Crush Cloak is just like, ah yes, time for me to be OP. Like it randomly will just one-shot everything. Oh yeah, between with how Blood Elf acting all high and mighty and feeling John probably lose his mind, punch Elf because he hates whole nobleman act, while Born Nobleman hates how they act all high and mighty. I feel like Banneret would be holding his punches with a lot of these people. Depends on what they do, though. If they're being just annoying, you know, you just kind of just, like, shake your head. But if they are actively causing the death of people, well, they deserve a punch or two, definitely. And we got some butterflies. Alright, how many... Alright, we need 3 more grubs. How you doing, dog? I thought I saw a treasure chest. Am I going crazy? Alright, that's the treasure chest. Oh, there's a hyena and a Volpera. Oh, that's kind of neat. Genre. Okay, where's your treasure, friend? Oh, there it is. High Emperor Benjamin is to Thomshire, as Planet Sheen is to Kajano. What?
I need to get
Alright, 2 more grubby boys. Ban if I was a human, Ban if was a human, John highly respect him, and probably secretly donate money to Ban because Ban very much the type of peep I could see John liking, maybe not at first, but over time. I mean, I don't even think Bannerac needs to be a human for John to like him, but at the same time, I guess I can understand the hesitance of him being, you know, a half-ogre or whatever. And yeah, I mean, at this point, Bannerac is a well-established veteran of the Horde, so... John doesn't like his wealth, kinda wants to live a simple life. Bannerac is... He lived a simple life, but now he's kind of like, in his twilight years, he's kind of like, okay with, you know, living a more, I wouldn't say sophisticated life, but like, he's got a bigger house now. That's the big thing. He lives about the same way. His house is just, you know, far more expansive and bigger, so he's more content. Hey there, Guildy! Hello there! Is this someone from Blackheart? Hello, Blackheart friend, if you are a Blackheart friend. If you are another Guildy, well, I don't know what guild. Blackheart is the only one I know. I'm just, you know, I think I'm murdering butterflies. I can't tell if I'm scaring them off or killing them, if I'm being honest. I headcanon that Etten are ogre magi, but for Vrykul, the Curse of Flesh did not mix well with the arcane mutations. I think that Ettins aren't from Draenor at all. We've never seen them on Draenor or Outlands. I think Etten are purely born on Azeroth. I think that they were either an old god or a Titan creation gone wrong. It could be both, it could be either or, but that's my own theory. Old gods, for some reason, and the Void are always connected to having two heads. So, that is my theory.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Are you gathering carefully? Sure.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, I saw your introduction, in Elwyn's guild. Oh! I'm technically not a part of, the guild, but I'm a part of the Discord. But, I'm always down to do, stuff and things with the guild, I guess, without leaving my current guild. I really like my current guild. They're very nice to me. But, I really like the idea of being a part of a, VTuber community. I've never done a collab, with another VTuber yet. I've talked about it with, one person of setting one up. But yeah, I've not done a VTubing, thing yet. With everyone. But, regardless, hello, Cinna. I mean, they are two-headed Vrykul, but due to the Curse of Flesh, the two-headed, eruption did not manifest well. Okay. I think I get what you're trying to say. I think it has something to do- I think that they aren't Vrykul, but I could see them being, like, corrupted, giants or whatever. Oh no, absolutely, I just assumed you were in the guild, my bad. Glad you have, a great guild. No, it's okay, I mean... The Discord was made to join the guild, so I could see why you would assume that I was a part of the guild. It's totally fine and fair. I mean, I would like to say I am a part of the guild in spirit, if that makes any sense. I do want to do stuff with the guild. I want to hop in the chat and be not an antisocial butterfly. Only reason John keeps his wealth from nobleman title because he's bad luck, where always he loses his house, but uses nobleman title to try and push a better life, trying to lead by example. I see. Okay. Magic perfection could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have?
Sun chase your shadows.
This will be the freshest batch... I can't talk. This will be the freshest batch yet.
May the eternal sun
That
guide
wasn't so bad, was it? Val does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
Glory to the Sindora.
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. I cannot read. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual energy issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a bit too real for them. If you'll take care of the situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted.
We endure.
That cruel light wrench must pay. I was about to say play, jeez. Skulking around, scaring the fish. Hush, brother. You know what I mean, Benark Bladesnaw. Kill the light-blasted weed of a thing. The Deadwind clan of Ogre needs to be full of magi due to the proximity with Karazhan. I could see them being either warlocks or mages, considering Karazhan has, like, a strong connection to the Twisting Nether, and, like, you know, it used to harbor frickin' Sargeras himself in there, technically. Obviously not the real Sargeras. Well, it's, like, a part of Sargeras. The avatar of Sargeras. Next time, I'm asking a local. We've heard that before, when will we learn? What were they asking him about? Alright.
Sunwell's glory
Tormenting
shines.
our guest was a step too far. She encroached on the Sunbath and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family.
Sinu Aminore.
Is that it? Is that it?
Aldi El Shalah.
Okay.
What needs bring you here?
At least I got a fish. I'm now imagining an Ogre Magi Warlock who ended up making a pact with Moros. Okay, there's another quest over here, facing the sun. Alright. We'll do that one. And then, like I said, we're gonna top it off with the Windrunner Spire one. Oh, I can now see this. Holy smoly! Eversong Woods has, like... Oh, okay, that's like the whole entire chapter as a whole, okay. I thought that Eversong Woods had 17 chapters. And I was like, what? It usually has like 5 or 6 maximum, but 17 would be crazy. Okay.
Sinu Aminore.
Did we just kill someone for messing with a spa? Yeah, but I mean, it's the Light Bloom. They're kind of... It's like the Botani meets the Light. It's like the Scarlet Crusade and the Botani had a baby, so, you know. Not good. Not good at all. I guess more like the Lightbound or Lightforged than the Scarlet Crusade. Because it's not like the Scarlet Crusade or Lightforged, right? I'm just looking on social media real quick.
May the eternal sun guide
The
you.
Sanctum was studying the Light Bloom well before the incident at Febreze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife. First, though, we cannot risk any contamination.
We endure.
Oh, hi. I was not expecting to be hit with worms. mean, I don't know why I'm surprised, but then again, I'm not really... I mean, I'm reading the quest text, but I'm not, like... I guess I'm not reading what I'm supposed to be doing. I will sleep now. I shall see if this is still here in the morning. It should probably. I mean, I suspect it will be. We're probably gonna be going pretty late. This might very well... Well, I don't think we can do a 12-hour stream. That's a no-no for YouTube. But, we'll do somewhere close to that, probably, right? Actually, that is a good idea, John. Just always led by example. Maybe why between 3 years as a Scarlet years between Warcraft 3 to his Classic era timeline, why he's bald by the time of Classic. Yeah. Don't be bald, guys. Being bald will make you very sad. I do like how the Trents are friendly now, that's nice. Okay, we killed the wildlife. Hello, I'm back. I murdered things.
Shorelaran.
It's an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They should have put, they would put any new researchers at risk. Now, to the actual problem.
Xal'atath.
He's bald because of all the stress. That makes sense. Span's hair turned gray because of stress, and because he's old. We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully, they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has a chance to fix it up. But now, we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens towards the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there.
Sinu Aminore.
Follow me! If anyone needs help, waiting will not be what saves them. Sedina!
Baladash. Malanore.
The sanctum doors seems to be locked, possibly from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the Trents. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful.
Shorelaran.
Go, I'll wait to see if anyone else returns. Okay. You're almost level 83. I keep forgetting that Eversong is fused with Ghostlands now. It feels so... I mean, this is basically... What they did was they fused together... I mean, Isle of Quel'thelas is its own thing, too. But, they fused, Eversong, Silvermoon, and Ghostlands together. Zul'aman is... I mean, it's basically the raid. The original raid with extra thingy-majigs, right? And then... Yeah, I mean, Voidstorm and Herondar are also their own things, too. I'm very curious if I'll end up liking Herondar. Because so far, everyone I've talked with does not like it. But I am fully prepared to be surprised and blown away, because I didn't think I would like Hollowfall. And Hollowfall ended up being my favorite War Within zone. You know, outside of Undermining Koresh. I'd say Ajkahet is still my second favorite, even though the Nerubians kind of, you know, They didn't get as much love as they probably should have, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do here? Alright, there's a researcher person. This flower, it's full of the light. I've never seen anything like this outside of the light bloom. It's almost blinding if I reach out for it. I'll take a sample of it back to the Far Starters. Maybe someone there can get some use out of studying it. Okay, and we need to... I think we already found the researcher here. So let's try over yander. Oh, there's a book. Okay. Day 1. I've instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Donsbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me my first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a sustainable mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried what adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond just Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know. You probably should have let the Blood Knights know at this rate. I'm curious of what the magical plants he brought in. Were they the botany plants from Draenor? Gosh, that would be such a cool callback if the Light Bloom and the botany were connected. Because they already feel very similar. At first glance, it just seems to be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse is growing out of. The tree itself seems to be growing from the body, not around it. Ooh, God. Mavetta Sun Petal. Guys, I think Warcraft is not gritty enough. I think World of Warcraft has been Disney-fied. Ugh. I don't like how I keep falling out of my chair. I need to stop falling out of my chair. That'd be nice. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh! I got tired of the constant worms. I thought this was an NPC for a second. I mean, she does have a blood elf look, so, you know, give credit where credit's due, right?
We endure.
Yes?
With perseverance.
Perfect. This should get us
struggle.
inside the main building.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'll make sure this gets to a captain and stored properly to avoid any spread.
Glory to the Sindora.
We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots at that door, and be prepared. Nothing can be behind it. Nothing good can be behind it. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
Right? I'm glad we can actually open up this door. WoW buildings, when you can't go inside the building when they look impressive, always frustrate me. Ooh, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Now I can go in. that must have been the researcher guy, because he's in there. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot. Alright, I did that joke. Let's turn this bad boy into our Blood Knight friend.
Sinu Amanore.
Sinu Aminore. What was beyond those doors was a horror. To use the lights in such a manner. Thank you. We will have a place scarred with flame before it is used again. We will have this place scored with flames before it is used again.
We shall not falter.
What was that aberration? Is the light truly capable of creating such monsters? I would say the monster was the man who pushes the light into this state. Despite the Magister's experiments, I doubt that was created solely from his influence. Even the most helpful medicine is poison in the right amounts. Okay. Now... gonna stop recording. And record that. Almost level 83, let's go. Alright, let's go do the Windrunner Spire questline now. I'm kind of fascinated by this one, because, you know, I do like how this is the most Ghostland-y feeling area now. I'm glad that it still feels a little bit scourgified and haunted. Alright, hello there.
Sinu Amanore.
So much grief, so much pain, it binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they're drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you. Ooh.
We shall not falter.
Do we need to go do the dungeon itself? Oh, it's not even a questline, it's literally just do the dungeon. Okay. Follower dungeons, Windrunner Spire. And in we go. I'm actually really fascinated by this one. I know I already said that, but I guess repeat stuff?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. Sinu Amanore.
Hi, Lyrith. Okay. So we just need to defeat these spirits then. Got it.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I like the music here so far. Very Sylvanas themed, obviously. Okay, I guess we gotta kill these guys next. Kill them ghosties. I do, the look of this dungeon is very cool. I like that it is a dungeon now, but I love that you can actually explore it outside of the dungeon too. That's always, I love it when they do that. Get them all. Gotta catch them all. There's another elf.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Varisa was the peacekeeper. Interesting. Pull up the garage slide of time's change, because goddamn, that is... If you asked me if Arisa was a peacekeeper in today's times, Alright, now we go in Spiderlands. Nice. More Spiderland, okay. I do love the look of Winter Spire. It's probably my favorite... I think this is one of my favorite more, like... I don't know, I just like it when the elf aesthetic is, I guess, more dark than bright. But, like, not void dark, but, like... ghostly undead dark, I guess. Yeah, more spiders, let's go. Bro, what is the tank doing? I know she's an NPC, but still. She's like pulling them everywhere. Ooh, a lynx. Hello there, Apex Lynx. Interesting. And that's not a ghost that's here, that's an actual lynx that's here. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. So, like, the spirits and, like, the animals are kind of at war here, basically. I guess, yeah. That's cool. Again, I really like the look of this place.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh, it's these things. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. When your bear summoned is joined by 2 dire beasts. We're gonna go full Beastmaster mode for Banneret, obviously. I miss having dire beasts. Hello, Dragonhawks. Okay, let's fight the Dragonhawk that's here.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close the
Is that Rathian's voice actor? Huh. I think that might be Rathian's voice actor for Lyrith, Runner. Interesting. Could be wrong.
Run out.
that could have been a wipe, but, you know, we're fine. We're doing okay.
Run out.
By the way, when you finish up Eversong, it gives you the choice to choose between whatever zone and questline to start with, but there's an official order. It's Zul'aman next, then Herodar, then the last one. That's the order I was gonna go in anyways, so... works for me.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
I don't know why they let you do this out of the gate instead of doing it like the Dragonflight, where you play through normally when you get to choose. I think that, if I remember correctly, people in the alpha or beta requested it. I don't necessarily agree with it. Like, I feel like you should have to, like, at least the first time, you should have to follow through the quest line how it is naturally, which, in my opinion, yeah, Eversong, Zul'aman, Herodar, and then Voidstorm. But, you know... gave me a choice, paralysis, for a good minute. I'm going Zul'aman next, definitely. That's the zone I'm most excited for. Alright, let's see. Essence hunting. Use Unleash the... alright. Let me just throw that down there. Suja, you can calm down. I'm going at my own pace here, lady. Gosh darn Suja Grimax. Being as impatient as possible. Oh, there's some void stuff going on here. I guess we can kill it to see what he has to say. Let's go! Okay, well that didn't... I was hoping he would say something. We could have skipped those ads, Lyrith. How dare this man. Oh. I guess that was not the right way to go? Okay. Varisa's repo, so let's go this way then? Sylvanas' quarters. Oh, so we're going like into each of their rooms.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Oh, there's a cool Forsaken ship down there. That's cool. Give me that lovely loot. Ooh, he destroyed that guy. I'll love to see that. Can I loot him? I cannot.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Ooh. Let me just grab that real quick for some stuff. Let's see. Why am I fighting Forsaken that are... I guess they're Sylvanas loyalists, so... Fair enough. Oh, they're playing the Sylvanas loyalist theme here. That's a nice touch. I think it's the Maw theme. I think it's the Shadowlands version, though, I think. Yeah, this is the Sylvanas Free Will theme from Shadowlands. I was kind of hoping it was the BFA version. That one's a goated one. Guy's girl dinner eating right now.
I need a target.
More Forsaken. Hello, friends. Well, that's a shame. The Dire Beasts that I summon are random. They're not the glyphs. Oh, I get to fight a Banshee, though. That's kind of cool. I do kind of like the, you know, the whole, like, fighting undead. It's a shame that it's mostly, Forsaken, but... Well... Again... I kind of also like fighting Loyalists, too, though. I feel like we should have gotten more of that in Battle for Azeroth, if I'm being honest. Okay, the Forsaken have been at work here for a while, it looks like. undead boys. Let's go. Kinda wish they played the, Forsaken Flame theme from, Dark Shore for here. It's a very, very cool, soundtrack.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Well, that's a loyalist if I've heard one.
Target you. Watch your feet. Target you. Watch your feet.
I don't know if I like the
Move behind the boss.
that abomination model being used.
What have you done?
Nice to hear Azula doing something though, as a banshee.
Watch your feet.
Frickin' LUAers.
Target you. Watch your feet. Move behind the boss.
Yes, you're mine. We failed.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I'm curious if that's true or not. Maybe her spirit got warped a little bit over time. Just a wee bit. Alright, next up is this area, I guess. Yeah, this is probably my, well, yeah, I've only done 2 dungeons so far of Midnight, but the first 2 have been the strongest so far for sure. I think I like the other one better because fighting demons is so cool. But this one has very good aesthetics too. And now we
Valeria
continue.
hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good
Where'd that
reason.
go?
They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Well, this is just awkward for Banneret. Oh hey, Amani trolls, let's go. I think this is the first time I've seen one so far. At least in the zone. Oh, bro, he's blade storming. I don't think I've seen a blade storm a combat thing for a while. Okay. Windrunner Volt. Oh, you got some ogres in here too. That's kind of cool. And they got the Illyria theme playing in here. That makes sense, I guess. Ooh, duggies. Is that tameable? Cannot be tamed. Womp womp. We're out to get him. I do like the little gemstones they all got here. Very nice nod to their necklaces and their color schemes. Or their original color schemes, rather, before they lost them.
Run out. Run out.
Let's go, buddy.
Watch your feet.
I think that's the War Within Delve boss theme, if I'm not mistaken.
Watch your feet.
Feel bad killing this guy, but he's already dead, so...
Watch your feet.
Another axe thrower, let's go.
Watch your feet. Run out. Run out.
We've done it. One last task remains.
I'm sorry, Kroluk. Alright, the final boss, let's go.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart
That would be a
haunts
cool
us.
moment for them.
Please, lay it to rest.
Special coming. Watch your step.
I'm trying to think if that's all three of them talking. It's hard to tell.
Special coming. Leave to prove.
Get him.
Line on me. Watch your step.
I wonder, like, that's either
At
was
last,
Larissa or like a
Spirits
combination.
that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Well, you're welcome, buddy.
Let my songs calm you.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return. Thank you, champions.
I shall treasure our meeting. Baladash Malanore.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
Let my songs calm.
I guess we leave then? Okay. That is one dungeon done then? Let's turn this into our little friend here. Hello there.
Glory to the Sindori.
Let's see, I got boots out of that. Don't think I need boots now. Let's see, necklace... Chest, shoulder, not shoulder, hands. I'm gonna go with necklace. The pain, the fear, I can feel that music washing it all away. Thank you, friend.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
Nice. Okay. That is the, that was that quest line. Cool, cool. Like I said, I really like the vibes of this place.
I have many, many wares.
It says this is an upgrade. If you say so. I don't think it is an upgrade though. Because look at all those stats I get out of it. I don't believe it.
May your feet find good trails.
Let me get a nice screenshot of the Windrunner Spire. I'm trying to get a good screenshot of the place. Man, that's hard. Let me try a different angle, that's always smart. Let's see, if I do 6, it'll halt me? See if I can, I think if I land here, I'll be able to get a good screenshot, maybe? It's always troublesome, right? Trying to get that good screenshot. They really did a good job, though. Let me try this. It's like, I really want to get a good screenshot, but it's so hard. It's like, give me a good screenshot, gosh darn it. Like, this would be easier if we had idle flight, but we don't. Let's see, if I land over here, maybe? About here. I feel like that's a good enough screenshot. Maybe? Will you attack me? Yes, you will. Of course you will. The one good area that I can take a screenshot in, you're like, now go away. Alright, let's try... That's pretty good. That's a pretty good angle, I'd say. Right. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna type out something on the Twitters in Blue Sky. Okay. Let me... Alright, so we're gonna do the Tranquillin stuff next. It's crazy. I'm sure there's gonna be more side quests that will unlock as we do the campaign chapters. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though real quick. Take a little tiny bit of a break, and then we will be doing main story stuff. Ooh, Zul'aman shit. That's kind of cool. Hooray! I'm looking forward to this is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to getting into Zul'aman. That's the area I'm most excited for when it comes to the questing experience. And like that might be, I guess, worrisome to do that so early on in Midnight, but I mean intentionally you're supposed to go to Zul'aman after Eversong anyways, and I'd rather do it what's intended than do like I could save best for last, but I'm not gonna do that. Because, I mean, for starters, I also think that Eversong and Zul'aman are my two favorites anyways, so getting those two out of the way already, I guess we're kind of already clicked into that. Otherwise, I would have done Herondar first, Voidstorm second, Eversong third, and then Zul'aman last, but I don't think that would make for a very coherent story. I think I'd be very lost, so I think it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna park Bannerac over here. That's interesting. It's telling me to go to Tranquillin, but that's not Tranquillin that I'm told to go to. That's fine. Alright, I will be right back, though. I am back. I have gone to the bathroom. And we are going to resume the main story campaign. I'm excited for that, though, because, hey, it only took us about 2 hours to do side quests, so... Don't know if that'll be the last side quests, though.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Oh.
A
Spoiled
notebook?
notes.
So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Let's see, this book was full of void theorems, but someone has torn out most of the pages. He's using the old horse mount still, that's kind of funny. Off the Tranquillum. Tranquillum looks very different. I'm so used to the whole, like, Ghostlands aesthetic that it used to have. It's jarring, but, like, not in a bad way. Got some Forsaken guards. I can appreciate that. Is that guy wearing glasses? No, but he's got blue eyes. That's kind of neat. Okay, so Umbrick is somewhere here in Tranquillum.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
That's a good question.
Greetings, traveler.
Governor and Torin reached out to me and offered me the space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. How would you know the corpse we found? How do you know the Governor of Tranquillum? I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we'd returned to Ebersong. Antonorin is very protective of Tranquillum, and deeply concerned with the threats the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought I'd better serve with the facilities here, that my research is in fact useful. He knows that sooner we solve the issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding. How do you know of the corpse we found? Kaisa was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Ebersong. I'd assume she was upset that we are still being isolated, shunned in a fashion. That she'd gone back to Telegris. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in the notebook, it looks as though she'd finally hit her stride. Umbrick looks pained. Wish I'd been there to see it.
All paths.
What's that you have
possible.
there? Umbrick looks stricken. That is not news I was expecting, no.
These notes. Cassia? No.
Cassia. Okay, let's keep going.
We embrace power.
Kaisa,
We do
whatever,
not fear
Cassia, whatever you found, you've perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Banner Ladesnaw. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formula may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
We serve the Alliance.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbrick can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt just to ask around Tranquillum and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
We should help.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
Okay. Let's go team.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. Sinu Amanore.
You've, had scouts go missing?
We shall not falter. 5! Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Meritor, you're not being very discreet. I think I missed, something over yonder. Yeah, I did. It's nice of them to leave a book out for us. Farstar scouting reports citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Deathhome, and the appearance of the unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. That might be an issue from the top, then. The storm looms, its Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There's a place for you in Tranquillin. Together, we will be safe. United, we will protect our own. If there is interest in you, inquire at Governor and Torrin's office. All are welcome, military experience particularly encouraged. Okay. So he's encouraging people to visit him. He's not discouraging. Welcome to Tranquillin. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquillin has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrive for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet. It seems too fluffy. I don't trust it.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed. What is it?
Everyone in town is worried about that thing in the sky.
Until next time.
He needs the echo effect. He lacks the echo effect.
Why are we stockpiling?
A welcome brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations pointed out. The governor's office, the guard outpost, and Umbric's laboratory. Tranquillin welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are all on us. That's sus. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's sus. I don't like it.
What kind of shipment is this? What do you require?
I haven't seen this volume of supplies and out of this place was half rotted away. Wait. I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all of this? Have you, have there been any issues around town lately?
Until next time. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Lord Antonorian. Okay, that's how you pronounce his name. Lord Antonorian. He's offering everyone refuge. He seems like a stand-up guy, but you know how it is. If they're too shiny, they're hiding something. That's how I feel.
Splendid.
These look like notes guard captain include in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us, south of Tranquillin. Make sure you aren't followed. The scheduled guard patrols for the previous evening have been crossed out. There's a note from guard captain. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. L. L? Dang, they got L in this.
With perseverance, strength.
What is it? I've been keeping, I've much... What is it? I've much keeping me busy these days. Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
With perseverance, suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all.
That's not much of an answer.
Yeah. Suspicious. Also, he cut out there for some reason. Alright, we need to ask one more townsfolk person, too.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all.
This seems like a cult.
With perseverance.
The people of
strength,
Tranquillin cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has been all but abandoned them. What problems are the people? What are the problems? People. Bleh. What problems ail the people of Tranquillin? Jeez, I could not read.
We shall not behold the sky. The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Both of those ends are shambly at best. You can't rely on faith for everything, but you also shouldn't become a doomsayer. I do think that they're going for the angle of the light and void are the same coin, just have a different side each, pretty much. Alright, speak with the innkeeper.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Sus.
What needs bring you here?
I hope Tranquillin offers everything you're in search of, traveler. Have you seen anything strange lately?
May the Eternals... A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Maybe we'll actually find something. Oh, kitty cat.
I'm listening.
The last page of the diary has yesterday's date.
Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
Let me read. I couldn't read it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. It probably is a Twilight's Blade, though. This place has been sus since we got here.
Ready to fight the fight?
There's far more to Tranquillin than meets the eye, it seems.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Eastern ritual completed.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on... summoning. Let's see.
Let's see indeed.
A rift. Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Okay. Another
This place is
orb.
more exposed to the void storm. Things make it dangerous.
I guess it is closer.
More creatures. Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
Maybe she has a contact in the Void Storm? That would be my guess.
Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing!
Interesting.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
That's a good question.
Let's take these back to my study.
Or maybe they were never
Too many
Cassia's
people are
notes to
dodging
begin
questions. There may be something darker going on here.
with. Hi, Umbric.
The shadows serve us.
I don't understand. What was she dealing with all this information?
Shadows watch over you.
Note speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Bannock Bladesnaw. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillin. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. You must tell Antonarin, he'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. I think he's the root of the cause, buddy. Something's not right. It's at the very top. That's what I'm thinking.
Maintain focus and... Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety
Antonorian.
of his people. He'll want to know about this.
Very suspicious, man. Very suspicious.
What brings you here?
Okay, she had a coin flip personality, so that's always a very good start.
Baladash, Malinori.
Lord Antonarian is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillin safe while the rest of Quel'thelas falls in the ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead. We need to speak to Lord Antonarian.
Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
I mean, it literally looks like something that belongs to the Twilight's blade. Holy moly.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Maybe we should, I don't know, not tell him, because this whole thing is suspicious?
Sinu Amanore.
It pains me to think of something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town. Lie to him. Yeah, I'm lying to him. This whole thing is suspicious.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
Ah, boy.
Our hospitality is glad.
It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
Rest as long as you need.
I've heard some odd rumors myself, strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west, to the north. Tranquillin is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of town.
Al-Shalah. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. This guy is suspect number 1.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Of course.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion.
Back to Tranquillion. Oh, so suspicious.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Of course they did.
What do we need to do?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Let's do some good.
Blast, it appears the cold has ears everywhere.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
My notes, my research, I never should have left it alone. I was beginning to understand the Void Storm, everything I've learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
The Rendora. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
The Void samples are here. Can't believe they missed these.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
Good question. I missed something? Oh. Oh.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing?
Of
What
course.
of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's Blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Yeah, get him, Meritor.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Nice, nice. We will stand with the side of survival. I mean, that makes sense. That's what the Void is becoming slowly under Xal'atath. It's all about survival now.
I have much to teach you.
The Twilight Blade, Antonorian. What have you done?
Baladash.
The Twilight's Blade, attacking in broad daylight now that their cover is blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly. Make this retreat costly, Baneric Blades, no.
Do not bend to the whispers.
New cultists, but Xal'atath. I mean, they're basically the same cultists, though. Like, they're not that different from the Twilight's Hammer, really. It's just a new name, really. The Twilight's Blade, I don't expect them to worm their way into Ebersong. I will not let them get away with this. They will pay for what they've done.
What do we need to do?
Some of the town's most respected citizens. Traitors? How long has Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those that they brought with that they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut them down. Cut down the traitors. Show them Trinquilin is no home for cultists.
We should help.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join that will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go. Aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Trinquilin will not fall under my watch. Based?
Better to seek forgiveness than I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
None of the Forsaken here are in the Twilight's Blade. How curious. Almost like we're cooler. Well, base Forsaken. I think it's because they've been in the Horde longer, so they're, you know, more based, you know? I will say, I don't think the Twilight's Hammer's new theme is as good as their Cataclysm counterpart. You know, he probably should have built, like, some kind of, like, underground, like, void layer or something underneath the town. That'd be kind of cool. I guess he does- I guess he's very recently a part of the Twilight's Blade, I'm assuming. Not or he's been a part of it since Cataclysm, who knows? I wonder if the original idea that they had for Ramoth being a part of the Twilight's, hammer back in Cataclysm was given to this guy. Because, I know that back in Cataclysm they thought about doing that. But then they were like, nah, Ramoth, we're keeping you Horde. I think they're stinky as always. The agenda must be maintained. I don't know. There's a lot of Blood Elves a part of the Twilight's Blade. That's kind of sus. Why isn't the music playing? Audio, is music looped? Should be. It is. It's gone silent! Seriously though, I really like how diverse and varied the different settlements of Ebersong are, like the Forsaken here, the Nightborn in Golden Mist. I haven't been to Golden Mist yet. But I'm glad to hear that the Nightborn are somewhere.
Whoa. You have our thanks.
The only thing worse than a hater is a traitor.
Shall be on the right side. Shadows take you.
No, Forsaken! He went evil, and I'm stuck. Okay, so that's one Forsaken joined the Twilight's Blade, compared to, like, all the other elves.
Our hospitality is yours.
Is it the Forsaken? No, I think that's another elf, never mind. I thought he was a Forsaken for a moment, but no, I don't think so. I gotta wait for him to respawn, though. What a jerk. Yeah, they did. I think they did a very good job so far with Eversong. I haven't gotten very far into it, though, I don't think. I've mostly been doing side quests, but, I really like the various locations. No, you won't.
Shadows, take. Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Alright, where's Matron Lady? Join or die. No, thank you. Okay, we don't need any more of those. We need to do that. We need to go all the way down there. Probably down to that one lady who is like... Definitely a cult. Definitely a cultist, the way she was acting. Yep, it's that lady.
I'm listening.
Hey, it's a Forsaken. It's a good Forsaken. Yeah, I haven't seen any evil Forsaken yet. Good on them. They're subverting expectations. Speaking of not subverting expectations, a Worgen is on the loose. Trying to probably hunt down Forsaken. The monster. Oh, there she is.
The boy! Stay, son! Was I right? They all
No!
gone mad with fear.
You were not right, friend. You were dead. I really enjoyed your War Without review. Please make a midnight launch review with the story and all the cinematics. Love your content. Thanks a lot. I don't know if I don't know if I will do a launch review, but I appreciate that you liked it. I'll definitely be doing a midnight review when the story is all finished, but I don't know if I want to do a launch review. I'll ask people in general. Like last time I asked people, they said wait till the expansion was over. So I might do that. But thank you for liking my review for War Within. I appreciate that. Let me go turn this in to our buddy Eritor and Umbric.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric?
No, he went to go fight the guy.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
I fear this is far from over.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this is a good first step. Thank you. Alright. Alright. That one, I guess. Any other cutscenes, or such you reacted to yet, other than the one we just had? None at the moment. I don't think I really reacted that much to the, cinematics that we watched yesterday. I've mostly been watching them organically. I know that a lot of them are up on Wowhead, but I'd rather experience them, in-game first. So yeah, I only watched the other two yesterday, and I didn't have a lot to say about them. I kind of just was quiet, and I reacted to them, you know, very, very gently, and I'd say boringly. Like, I feel like... I don't know, like, with me in reactions, it's either, like, they do well because I know I'm gonna be reacting, or they do well because I have something to say. And when I have nothing to say, that's a bad reaction video, I feel like. That's how I feel, at least. I'm gonna grab this one for gold. It's not a lot of different... You know, it's not that... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
We should help.
You're safe, and so are the wary citizens of Trinquelan. Thank the light. I have to choose my reward. I feel like... Of the two, I like this one better.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Umbric went to chase down Antinorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Antinorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Alright, thank you, Erator. You do your thing, dude. Alright. Let's go help out Umbric fight that goon. Hi, Umbric. What's up, buddy? Alright, I guess the secretary we're gonna fight now. I made it taking a few magic troll leaves from the for the stream. I made it taking a few magic troll leaves for the stream, huh? I'm very confused.
So easily fooled.
So easily dead.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
Puffs. I'm so confused, I'm sorry. 420 stuff? I'm doing 420 stuff? Blaze it, I guess? Plans for infiltration. A map of Ursong with key locations marked for annihilation. Oh, fun.
We've rescued who we can. But my research... What was in that lockbox?
A very fun map.
Come with an open mind.
Easily fooled, says the elf with a spiky elementium lockbox set unguarded and unhidden in the middle of the room. Like, that was the most, like... I don't know how more sus you could be. Like, that was just like, hey... Like, that would be the equivalency of a Horde spy with, like, a spiky Horde chest emblem on it. Just sitting, like, on the table. I will not allow them to get away with this. Alright.
Baladash.
A map of Ursong with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
We embrace power.
Umbric scans Ursong's map with a grave intent. Trinquelan was marked as are a number of other locations. Umbric stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village, it's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathhome, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So Umbric is from Windrunner Village. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He was always a bit of a Illyria fanboy, and I guess probably a fanboy of other Windrunners. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Be open to possibilities. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Can't you just use your little hologram thing, Erator? Or, I guess, mine?
Ready to fight the fight?
Let's check in with Silvermoon. I guess we're doing that right now, actually, when you think about it. Also, my kitty says hi. Hello, Dakota's kitty! I freaking love cats. Moxie's, I don't know, he's somewhere. So is Chester.
Better to seek forgiveness.
Oh, there's the hologram.
Has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
Everything
the
preys
last
on
time the
fear.
Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Erator.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
I'm on my porch with, Het, watching a stream with my cat. Good vibes. Awesome, awesome. I do like it when, people watch me, I guess. My cat's name is Tater, as in Puddin' Tater. She's over 20 years old, not a kitten. That's an old-ass cat! I mean, I'm still gonna call it a kitty, but, you know, because all cats are just babies forever, as everyone knows. But, that's an old cat, Tater. Holy moly. But hi, Tater. Tater gets, all my love. Tater is the goat. I like Tater. I also like tater tots in general, so. They're really tasty. Oh, we got more side quests. Of course we did. Alright, I'm gonna go do more side quests. Blizzard knows how I operate. I'm guessing this will be more Naga quests, maybe? There's a treasure thing over here. Oh, is this the Nightborn area? Oh, this is the Nightborn area! This is the one place that, Syl was talking about. I do like that we're seeing, like, the Nightborn in Eversong. That's really nice. I really appreciate little details like that. You know, you have, like, it's like what Syl said, like, having, Tranquillion with the Forsaken, living there with the Blood Elves, and then you have, the Nightborn living with the, Blood Elves here as well. I love that. I love that little thing. How are you liking it, Ben? I'm liking it so far, Evo. Like I said, I'm going very slow and going at my own pace. The only nitpicky, and again, this is why I call it nitpicky things, that I have with it so far, is that, and this is such a small little baby thing. When I was exploring Silvermoon earlier today, before stream, I was, like, checking out, like, the Horde side of the city, and it's not exactly one-to-one with the city, which I both am okay with, but I'm kinda like, oh man, that's a bit of a disappointment. But at the same time, it's such a minute detail, it really doesn't matter in the overall grand scheme. It's just something to say. Like, oh, I wish that Silvermoon looked a little bit more like its original counterpart in part. Not fully, but in part. At Windrunner Spire, once the final boss is slain, it's no longer dark and same color as the rest of Eversong. I'm sure we will return to Spire one day. I'm sure, yeah, I did that dungeon. You mean the original version? Yeah, the original, Burning Crusade version. I, was comparing, like, certain areas to the, cause, like, the big thing, like, with me is, like, I like the new stuff with Silvermoon, but, there's a lot of just, like, I was like, oh, this is supposed to be that area? I couldn't even tell. Like, it's, again, I don't think it's that much of an issue. It's just kind of like an, oh, I kind of wish that it had, this part of it. Like, if you go to the Blood Knight area, it has a, has 2 levels in the original city. In the new version, it only has 1 level. It's stuff that only I would probably think about, because I used to frequent Silvermoon City back in Wrath a lot. Alright, let's check out... Did I already hit the record button? I did. Alright, first Murlocs, now Naga. What's next? You're slow and painful death if you don't stand still. Alright, hello there.
We endure.
A bite wound wrecks Havilian's forearm. Snapdragons, cool creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysera Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes here have been sabotaged by the Naga, and these routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon. Still using Shadowplay, I see. Yes, yes, yes. I like it for my B-roll.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Yeah, I definitely think we're going to get a Naga patch at some point. Maybe. Ever have an ancient grain croissant? The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. The Naga are smuggling black market fruit. No, that can't be it. I still wish the Naga could be a playable race. Closest we got is the Drekthir. There's so many playable races I want in the game. Like, it's never ending. You know, my usual Ethereal, Tuskar, Mok'Nathal, Broken Draenei, Naga, Vrykul, Amani Trolls, Jakari Trolls. Trying to think if there's anyone I'm missing, but those are the big ones. Though I'm a furry, of course I like the Naga and the Drekthir. I mean, fair, I guess? I like the Naga, but not because I'm a furry. Amani, yep. Unstable Arcana, this must be what we're looking for. That's one of Romas' favorite. He'd teleport here personally if it went missing. Okay. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you magisters that picky? We are, but there's probably another reason for its discard. Oh my god, if we ever got the Lucky Do guy. Oh, the Grummels? I don't think we're gonna ever get Grummels as a playable race, but that would be interesting, to say the least. I don't know, there's a never-ending list. Like, I feel like World of Warcraft is always going to have, like, a big, giant road of playable races that people want. What is the chances we see Amani in the launch trailer? Are we getting a launch trailer? Maybe we will. Did we get a launch trailer before? After the whole, like, cause this is like the early launch, I know that much. But are we getting another, like, cinematic launch thing? Cause I'd be surprised if we did. Asera's suspicions prove correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately. Yeah, the Naga being, like, just randomly thrown into Eversong, and, like, this is the elf expansion, and they're, like, the most evil elves possible. They were once elves, now they're, like, sea creatures that are all serpentine and shit. I definitely think we're gonna get a Naga patch of some kind. Now, I don't know if Azshara will be the final boss of Midnight, or a boss in Midnight. I'd be disappointed if she was, because I feel like Azshara, at this point in time, I feel like I'd prefer Azshara to be her own expansion villain. And right now, I feel like her stealing Xal'atath's thunder would be kinda bad. I guess it depends on how they do it, but as of right now, I'd say save Azshara for after the World Soul Saga. That's what I would say.
What needs bring you here?
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong has besieged by other threats. Since I became a Farstrider, I have to safeguard Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up a watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Of course, action is simple, clear them all out. Man, I am dying for an orc or troll animated short by Blizzard. The elf ones are cool, but come on, give the monster or beast race some love. Oh, I hope we get that too, Dakota. It's one of those things where it's like, the elves definitely deserve their time in the sun, but I do hope they give orcs and trolls some much-needed love, after the fact. I mean, we did get the Sarfang shorts in Battle for Azeroth, but that was almost a decade ago now, so... Ouch. That's so painful to me. In 2 years, guys, Battle for Azeroth will be a decade old. What the fudge? Captain Sungaze, news from the coast. I still haven't located the whereabouts of Golden Mist's missing villagers. Now Ranger Vidoran is missing too.
Baladash.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish came true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnis. He's astute visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidorian, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
May the eternal sun guide you.
The elves and humans are cool and all, but come on, WoW at its core and variety with the racist system in design alone. I mean, I agree. It's one of those things where it's... if I had it my way, we would get an animated short for every single race that's playable, but budgeting and time are the 2 factors I feel like that are at play keeping them from doing that. And there's so much lore on other races potentially untouched. True, Dakota, true.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in intangible magic, herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, pain-killing. Regardless, that wand in my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
With perseverance, strength.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time and money. Yeah, that's everything. If we were not hindered by time and money, we could do the impossible, everyone. And there's another side quest all the way down here. Venomous Vocation. Okay. Like, I want to know more about the Volpera. All we know is that they look like fox people. Yeah, the Volpera are definitely very barren when it comes to any of their lore or origins. I feel like they could really use some love in that department. A lot of dead Naga. I like that they're reusing the Naga assets from Legion in Battle for Azeroth, though. That's cool. I think this is mostly Legion assets, though. I mean, they still hold up well, so might as well use them. Oh, I can use it on them. Interesting. I've tested the wand a bunch of times. I'm not getting credit, though. Test the discarded wand on the container of unstable arcana, then empower the wand on Dagger Spine Landing. feel like I missed something. Well, I'm headed back to Zul'aman. Have a good stream, man. Alright, you have a good Zul'aman time, Evo. I'm totally jealous of you that you're in Zul'aman, but I'll be joining you probably later tonight in Zul'aman. But, thank you, buddy. And I'll catch you later. Alright, where is... Okay, yeah, I didn't do it on this thingy. The wand readily takes to Arcane. Good call, Numia. Try using against the Naga. It could strip them of their power. See, I was a little bit, ahead of myself. Why are you, killing these innocent Naga? Shouldn't you be uniting the Elven tribes, and include them? Shaking my head, shaking my head. Well, see, I'm an orc, or a half-orc. I'm excluded in this. I can do whatever the hell I want. Maybe they should have, I don't know, sent me a pamphlet involving the invitation of the Naga. It's on them, I think. I like how this area still has the Ghostland sky in it. It's the Naga. It's very foggy here. Is that a Burning Crusade asset? I can't tell if that's Burning Crusade or Legion. I think it's Legion? It's either Legion or Battle for Azeroth. I don't think it's Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade had a very different look to it. Killing wildlife too, like Rexar, like Van. Look, that's nothing new. It is the way of the wild, Thomshire. Would you have it any other way? Don't go hippie on me now, Thomshire. We just need to do some, good old wand drainage, I guess. Oh, hello there. Ah, you spotted me. The effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of their arcana for investigation, of course. This should be enough. I hope you'll visit my lounge in town. Did she have two helmets on? I think she had a witch hat and glasses. Lucky. I do hope someday they'll let us wear two helms at once. That'd be really cool. I like how that Naga's carrying that crate. That's pretty great. That rhymed. That was also pretty great. I made the midnight logo for my AU. Alright, alright. Just working on bits as I needed to work on the rest of the AU that comes before it. Got it. Alright, let's go turn this into our... Oh. I missed some friends. That's my bad.
Sinua Minore.
Did Captain Sungay send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and are amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of the arcana is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom, only time will tell. Again, they're doing a Naga patch, come on now.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I must report back to Havilion. Alright, you go do that. So I think we're gonna get an Amani patch first. And then after that, we're gonna get a Naga patch at some point.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I made a grave miscalculation. In the time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga had the key to survival. They don't want to share any of their power, I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive, please get me out.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Save again, but for how long? In the Horde City, did you see the Horde emissaries from the Burning Crusade? I hear they are in the Horde area of the city. I don't think I've seen them yet. The Naga have been more than enough arcana. The Naga have more than enough arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village, but they're not. They're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest out to the Great Sea. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick. I'm gonna see where I tweeted it yesterday. Okay, where... I know I tweeted it yesterday on Twitter, too. Okay, and then... Perfect. See what people might have said on Discord. Okay. I'm sure they'll do a Naga patch as it's clear. Yep. It feels like that's what they're hinting at for sure.
What needs bring me here?
Is it a relief to know that they are safe and sound? I hope Varnus will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Benark Bladesnaw. I hope no other villages will be tempted to enter the Naga's base.
Sun, chase your shadows.
You can say I just had a hunch about that wand. Although, be careful, it's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
What needs bring you here?
A new Belore.
You struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding. Yeah, this is gonna lead to somewhere for sure.
Baladash.
Well, you heard Numi. Okay.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Enid, the captain's patched up. Let's study these samples you've brought back. Captain, don't be a hero for the next 24 hours, please. Rest, have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately.
With perseverance.
Well, you heard Numia. We'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathering there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head snake lives, chop it off. My Rangers Vidoran and Krenan will accompany you, and take my wand with you. It's proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face. Alright, I need to send that to Box. That's one of Box's old phrases. that he used to say all the time to me.
We shall not falter.
We'll return with good news, Captain. With Vidor and myself and Benric Bladesnaw, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. We got this. Probably. She's a little bit dead. Arcane thirst for me. I'm really curious. So they're having the Naga be very arcane themed, like they're devouring arcane a lot. That's very much less void themed and more Titan associated. So I wonder if Ajara will be more for Last Titan, and Midnight they're gonna use to build up Ajara maybe. Like not kill her, but maybe they'll use her for Last Titan, maybe. That's my guess. Oh, there she is. So, Primitive, your wand and friends are no match for me. And this is a princess. Princess Najena. The Jack, we will rise again from the depths. Ugh, the Lightkeepers, we ended up like them. Hang in there, I've got you. Yeah, they're definitely doing something. I don't know how more blatant they could be with that side quest.
Sinu Amanore.
The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthmar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and town are saved. For that, please take a rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would have never spontaneously combust.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Anu Vala Valorialan.
Welcome to our apothecary, Benric Bladesnaw. We are a place in Rest of Discovery. As far as Arcana samples go, I don't know who their original owner is, so I can't exactly return them. I'm trying a hand at infusion. The taste of arcane varies among individuals. It could be sweet, sour, or more sensational than a taste. Bubbly, I've commonly heard.
Anu Belore.
I'm a little sad that the Nightborn didn't have their own little quest here. But maybe that'll be something for the patch. Maybe the Nightborn will play more of a vital role in the patch, and this will be like the area that they use it in, and like Thalresra and Waltwas and Oculith will have more to say and do. That's my hope, at least. Alright, so we have another quest, and that's the Venomous location. I do appreciate that Windrunner Spire is actually a questing area too, it looks like. Like, the side quests are side quests still, but they also are, like, using the side quest areas for the main quest areas too. I can appreciate that a lot. Alright. Hello there.
Sinu Amanore.
Ah, an adventurer, just the face I wanted to see in these troublesome times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day, though perhaps if you are looking for a gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with.
With perseverance.
My colleague, Amathelia, has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you were out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd be happily make it worth your while.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
My Poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of these as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. They are mad light plant things to the... There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of voidwalkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoo. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid. Do hurry back, even far starters don't like being kept waiting when they're indisposed. I like the little house here, that's kinda neat. I'm just also looking on my Twitters. I keep distracting myself with, I keep distracting myself with social media. Saruman the Stinky! Okay. I'm back to it. I'm sorry. I am easily distracted by social media. Let's see. So we're gonna get bat stuff. Berry stuff. Here's some bats. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Really like the music in Windrunner Spire. How's it going? Don't my last comment sent my break almost over how long? It's going pretty well. We're questing in Eversong still. Currently doing some tasks for a very sketchy lady, but you know. She seems alright. Oh. Nitro boots are not nice to me. And sometimes they don't even give you a parachute. Okay, last comment must have blocked because said bathroom break wasn't anything just nerdy or inappropriate. I don't know. Again, YouTube is very specific, I guess, on words. Like if you say I'm going to go poop or I'm going to go shit, they might take that the wrong way. That's how I'm interpreting it anyways. Okay, I'm looking for Venom, Blossom. Okay, so I need Bat Venom and more Blossoms. Got it. Yeah, Windrunner Village looks very... I love the... I do love how this little section, like little Windrunner Village, is like still fogged up and all gloomy, I guess. I don't know, I really like the gloominess to Windrunner Spire. I know technically we get rid of it in the dungeon, but I like that it's still here. If that makes any sense. I prefer the fogginess. Cause like when everything's all bright and shiny in Quel'thelas, it takes away from the bright and shininess of it, really. Don't have the battered safe box key.
It's too far away.
I need one more Venom. Cool, cool, cool. Where you bats at? I summoned the bat. Oh, there's a bat. That's the wrong bat, though. It's a very friendly bat. How's this area looking? Okay, it's a very damaged home. Good for RP, though. Oh, hey, it's those two. I don't want to talk to you two yet. Oh, there's some Rundora here. That's... I don't know if I'm crazy about the Rundora having an operation in, the most Forsaken E area. Yeah, I was gonna come back between my shift, going to, night and, next bath and rest, washroom, break anyway, gotta go and see ya. When time's come back, to the end. Alright, alright. I don't think there's monkeys in Quel'thelas. Was that one of Ban's pets, then? That'd be nice. Okay, I got all the things. Let's go turn it into our very suspicious friends.
Glory to the Sin'dorei. Baladash, Malanor.
Oh, come on now. We could stand here and chat about the weather. My associate continues to suffer under the travails of her lady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way, the weather, as usual.
What needs bring you
There you
here?
have it! 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now, I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it, but to do it now, You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Yeah, comment was road basically said the fact have split bathroom to say that is sad. Okay. Got it. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect. But we're living in strenuous times. The Void Hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsail completely occupied. We'll have to make do with Mornbat venom. Now, go. There we are. See, I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, Traveler. The Mornbat venom and the Grave Blossoms were the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Amathalia is, convalescing at a Windrunner Spire. I'll travel there to prepare the treatment. Be a dear and bring me the rest of the reagents once you have them. These reagents are very suspicious, but okay. Okay, let's ask... Where are the person that we need? Aha! Hello there.
My goods are one of a kind.
Plant blossom, rope vine, bomb seeds. You want it? It's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough gold. Did they? Bruh. Bruh. They did a reference to the Link one. Okay, we have to. Okay. I have to make a tweet about that. That's great. That's one of the greatest things I think I've seen in a while. I'm really happy they did that. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry Back had a phone call. You're all good, Dakota. We are just laughing at a very dated and old meme from the good old times of I don't know. I don't know how old this meme is, but it's funny. It's the Link one where he's like, "Bombs? It's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough rubies," or something. You know, that whole thing.
May my goods
Take care not to
serve you
open
well.
it in undisclosed space. Those fumes will wake the dead. I feel like we're getting hints here for something.
Are you planning a purchase?
I want to read
Treat
your
my wares
dialogue.
with care.
Okay, whatever. A rare, flammable tree sap that gleams as vicious as sickly red.
Return when you need
Careful,
more.
that stuff is rare and quite flammable. It does burn a rather pleasant color, though.
Honoria Shola.
The Scourge, the Legion, and now the Void. You have no idea how hard it is to maintain a healthy vintage when cosmic forces keep trying to trample your vineyards. Fair enough.
Treat my wares with care.
Ugh, why do I smell the grave soil on you?
Are you planning
That's
a
an
purchase?
interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this, of course, if you value your well-being.
Return when you need
That
me.
woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Hunter. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Treat my wares with care.
Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra Downsprite. I mean, she is suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe she's not as suspicious. Maybe she's just misunderstood. I was nodding there, but yeah, I guess you guys couldn't see that. The rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appears to be surgical implements. They are relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and wear. Something is watching you. Oh, that's great. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Something is watching you. Of course it is. This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking for the letters appear to be written in fresh ink. Amathea. Your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell. Talandra. Traitor, trespasser, be gone from this place. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to pursue, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. The final page of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnsprite intends to do, she means to admit the ghost of Windrunner Spire. The time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. How's Banarak's house been going? I'd say it's been going pretty swell. I want to get more decor for it, but it's definitely, like, nowhere near, like, finished, I guess. Like, it's done currently. It's, like, on pause. But I'd say Ban's house is going pretty well. I want to add more to it. I want to add more rooms to it. I don't know how many more rooms I want for Banarak's house, but definitely more. For sure. But yeah, it's going pretty well, I'd say. I really like how it's, ended up currently. I feel like everyone's house is never truly finished in a way. Okay, we already read all that. Time we go check out our favorite new quest giver. Hi, how's it going? Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Who is this, Talandra? Another one of your, projects? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Sure.
I am forsaken.
Oh, the adventurer speaks to the lowly banshee. No wonder Talandra took a liking to you. What happened to you? What happened to me? I should have thought it obvious. I died. Countless Farstriders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the ensuing years, defending what was left of our home from the remnants of the Scourge. Some of us were granted the mercy of death. Some of us were not so lucky. Talandra was a master once, but she has since dedicated herself to learning more profane arts as a means of erasing the suffering of those who remain.
Beware, our enemies abound.
The bespectacled woman watches over your weapon warily. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I made key details on my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid, but I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a Farstrider, a hero of Quel'thelas, and now she is in pain. Please allow me to finish this witch roll. You may arrest me or strike me down, or do whatever it is that you do once I am done. Are we agreed? Okay, sure.
We shall not falter.
Anoint the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. Is this wise, Talandra? It's either let the brave hero help or get cut down like 2-bit knockoff cultists. Good, now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Alright, now for the tricky part. Arnar, Sikin, Arcana, Arnardel, Balor. It is done, but did it? It did, I am whole again. If only for a moment, I can feel the wind from the sea.
We endure.
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Sin'dorei. For some, like Amethelia, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to erase Amethelia's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Thank you, traveler. For scarce few hours I am able to feel once more. Not to be brocuse, but I ask you to leave us now. We have a good deal of talking to do, and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. Okay. Alright. That's all the quests, the side quests for now. But now we can resume the main quest storyline again, which is... okay. You know how much I like that. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, now that we've done that, let's resume our main quest line. And go check out what Umbric and Eretor have to say. Man, if you could share a drink and conversation with a ghost, what would you talk about? How does it feel like to die?
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
It never does it?
The shadows serve us.
It seems all is well here for now.
What do we need to do?
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like it much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety. You know what? Fair, Eretor.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We'll fix up those old constructs. and take out any cultists we find.
Alright, there's one over here. Oh, hello there. And that lady got totaled, jeez. I didn't even try to murder them, but you know, sometimes it just happens that way, right? We're almost level 84 too, so nice, nice, nice. Leveling doesn't seem that slow, but then again, I'm not really aiming to go fast. There's a treasure chest in here.
Question everything.
Hmm. Maybe it's up here? Aha! My blessed lord has gifted me with renewed life and a new citadel from which I have been tasked the honor of overseeing a branch of his army. I, who attempted to betray him, have been rewarded. Perhaps I should have focused my studies on the curiosities of necromancy. After all, what use is the Sunwell's power if one has passed beyond the realm of the living? I am eternal now, and I have Arthas to thank for it. That seems like, that seems like Darkon. I feel like he's gonna come back. He's like the most, like, comeback character at this point. Rest in peace, that guy. Right, how many more? I need 2 more guardians. Alright. Hi. Bye. Okay, there's the last one we need. Actually, there's one over there too, but this one's closer, so... I'm gonna make sure this is recorded. It is. Nice. Okay, let's turn this back to our buddy Eritor. Let him know we did a good job and the Guardians are up again.
Let's do some good.
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
We should help.
I have much to teach
Cassia's notes may have been lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathhome, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
maintain focus and control. I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Alright, let's stay a while and listen, Erator.
Ready to fight the fight?
A moment, Venerak Bladesnaw? Sure thing, buddy.
Verisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just... broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Fair. Let's go see what Umbric's plan is.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Okay. Well, we're doing something. Here is the last one.
No! We were so close!
Oof.
All paths are
No, so close. Umbric collects himself a paragon of focus. Deathhome it is then, the base of the Twilight's Blade. Alright.
Greetings, traveler.
The coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but... we need the rest of Cassia's research, the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathhome. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves to such a vile place, but we must root them out.
Do not bend to the whispers. Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Alright, off we go then. Off to the former place of the Scourge, now the place of the Void.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Hi, Valera.
My loyalties are my own.
We meet again, Better Blades. Now the rat scurries just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? Yes.
They'll never see me come.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void
Oh, it's Xal'atath.
In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager
I'm in the middle
to
of something
feed upon
along
this
the
world.
Okay, well,
soon the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Well, that guy got him basically ignored. Okay, so, apparently the internet's gonna go out for some reason? Or it's getting reset? I don't know. It's... Something's happening. I was trying to pay attention to the cutscene, but, I don't know. It can be very hard to hear whatever my mom and other people are... Testing, testing. Hello, everyone. Alright, so... a few things. Sorry about that. My mom was doing something about our internet speed and bills and modems and all this other stuff, and she had to disconnect it, and, I was obviously in the middle of watching a cutscene, and I couldn't hear her, and then she got mad at me a little bit, and I had to talk to her, and, we clarified things. It's all good now. She was just trying to tell me about the internet going, sound is crusty? Okay, give me a second. How is that? Is the sound still crusty? I think it's good. How is that? I think that sounds good. Keep me informed. That's it? I'm unplugging the interwebs? No! You know, it wasn't anything like that. She was just trying to let me know that, the internet provider was, basically rebooting our modem. A little like it's muffled? Huh. Like it's listening to a Game Boy speaker. Let me try resetting it. Alright, keep me... Let me double check with it. Yeah, let me wait like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, keep me... Let me double check with it. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. 5 seconds. Okay. I think that's good now. Alright, we're gonna get back to it now. Keep me informed though, guys, if the sound ever turns to poop. But, yeah, no, it wasn't anything like, my mom was disconnecting the internet or anything out of being frustrated. It was just like, she's trying to let me know that in a helpful fashion, like, hey, they're gonna reset our internet and your stream is probably gonna go offline. And she knew that I was streaming, so she just wanted to help me out, and, when I wasn't talking back to her and I was trying to pay attention to the cutscene, well, you know, she obviously got mad about that, but I let her know, hey. Yeah, I think it's good it has been. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's fixed now. Okay, one of the things, okay. I know we just watched it, but I kind of want to watch it again, because I really didn't get to pay attention. So I'm gonna abandon the quest, and then I'm gonna, let's see, meta quest, no. Eversong Woods, no. Dethome. There we go. Okay, let me resume the recording. And let me redo the cutscene, because I was not paying attention to it. I was trying to pay attention to it, but, like, my mom was trying to talk to me, and it's just like, okay, well. Okay, let's go get the quest again. My mom and, like, almost all my family are very, like, chill when it comes to whenever I'm streaming, so... There's usually never any drama or hurdles, but... Stuff happens, you know? Okay.
Baladash, Malinore. Cassius Research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Okay, so let's go do that again. And let's go see the Void meeting. I love stuff like this. You know, when we get, leaders of a faction all grouping up together and talking and stuff. That, I don't know, that's always really cool to me. Hi, Valera.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Alright, let's see. Talk. We meet again, Benderblade Snow. The rat scurry is just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? I'm ready. Alright, let's see. I wanna see the cutscene again. Alright, let's do it again. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright.
They'll never see me coming.
Mistress, I am here as summoned.
What a subby bubby.
Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world.
That's a hard line.
Hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured.
There she is.
The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
He looks so offended there.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Their voices are very muffled, but I'm gonna deal with it. Alright, hold on. Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom. True, true. I like it, though. I dig it. Alright, let me see why they're muffled.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
I think that might be on your end, Dakota. I don't hear it on mine for some reason. Let me know, Blue. Blue is the only other one in the chat that I know of that's participating. Let me know if it's muffled, Blue, if it's not just Dakota. But it didn't sound muffled to me. I'm noticing a theme here.
We embrace power.
I am loath to
We
find
do
myself
not
here
fear
again,
it.
but it is the only way.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Enetherian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Maintain focus and control.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Alright, let's get in Tenorian. I do love the, I don't know, it's one of the things where it's like, I like that their base is in Deathhome, because it's very like, the same thing that they did for Mount Hyjal, where the Twilight's Hammer took over the Burning Legion's old camp. But, I do wish that it had some more of a Scourge Temple flair to it. Like, you know, they like, instead of green flames or whatever, or green goop, it's purple goop or something. Like, is it me or is Xal'atath screwed over everyone who trusted her a smidge so fat? Oh yeah, that's her whole gimmick. That's all she ever does. Like, Xal'atath is Miss Backstab. And it's like one of those things where it's like, she keeps doing it over and over, right? And like, I know that the one character, the two characters I should say, but let's focus on the one character. Gallywix was preparing for it. However, the problem is he kinda got it, he kinda got backstabbed by another force. He got backstabbed by Dementius and his ethereals. So in a way, Gallywix kind of got backstabbed on two fronts, on a factor he wasn't even working with. And then a Ridicron. A Ridicron will always be the character I will gush and focus on. He is the only one, it feels like, that they're setting up to betray Xal'atath. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like they're setting up him to be the outlier. The one to be like, oh no, Xal'atath, you're the bait. I'm not the bait this time. I feel like that's what they're planning on. I feel like that's what they're playing with. I'd be very disappointed if they just go the same route with him, because he's like the only one that feels like he's planning ahead, at the very least. But yeah, Xal'atath's whole gimmick is her backstabbing everyone, for sure. Yeah, I think it was, my end on the app was acting, weird as fuck. I mean, it happens. I always like making sure, though, when, you know, because with streaming, it can be on my end, it can be on your end. I like checking, though, to make sure, so. Now that you say that, he's Ultra Dead first patch of Last Titan. Nope, Blue. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. The way they're setting him up, it does not feel like that's the way that they're going with him at all. At worst, he might be a mid-patch villain. At best, I think that he is going to be the final boss of the expansion. Probably. Possibly. I mean, they might pull a different card with him, and they might make him an anti-hero. Who knows? But, no, I don't think that's what's going with him at all, Blue. Especially, like, again, if the Titans are the first major patch, which is what I think they're gonna go with Last Titan, I feel like it makes no sense for him to be the first patch villain. Alright, Valera. Fitting that a worm like Antinorian would crawl down here. It's a shame that she's not voice acted.
One moment.
You think she would be voice acted, though? Okay, so this is the underneath Deathhome. Infiltrators seek to destroy all that we've accomplished. Cut them down. I do like that we brought back Dells for this. You know, I appreciate that they brought back Dells for this, actually.
It's too long.
My eyes on you.
I wonder if the ogre will either be a dungeon or raid boss, or if he's going to be a, I wonder if he's going to be a, quest boss. I like this door. It's a very nice door. You're lucky you're to die for him. Let's not keep them waiting.
My eye found you. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Fair, Valera, fair. No, I was special. Nobody's special. What do we miss? Open the Delver supplies? Oh. I missed something. We need to go back to the Delver's supplies. Hi, how's it going? Oh, he's not dying. The heck? We're gonna faint death then. I'm gonna give, yeah, I'll make Valera a healer. Oh, for crying sake, Valera.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Valera!
Plenty to do.
I can't, I'm sorry. Well, now that changed pretty quickly. We'll make you a healer. That works. Alright, now let's go in. Or go back in, rather?
I'll take that.
Let's go back to sneaking. Well, not really sneaking, I guess, really. That's more Valera's thing.
Your life is mine.
There's a freaking raptor here. What the crud?
My loyalties are my own.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Hi, Mr. Raptor. Oh, it's a Safter. That's clever. Now I have the cleverer girl. That's okay. That's a good reference. I appreciate that.
Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
Hi, how's it going?
I'll take that.
Oh, giant jellyfish, let's go. Always strikes. Okay, so the red things are good for us. Duly noted.
Your pain, my blessing.
Let's get him. He's all the way over yonder. He's using them to open a portal. Don't let him escape. Well, he's got a different drip now. All right, let's get him and his.
I will not die like them.
You're gonna, dude. You're gonna.
Your pain, my blessing. Your life is mine.
He's almost dead. Let's get him.
Oh, I was asked.
Alone in the dark, desperate, still pinning for power, a fitting end. Ooh, and we got some stuff to loot. Of course we did. Ooh, a Monty hanging brazier. Don't mind if I do. Hungarian banner. Okay, what's the hanging ban? Alright. It's a bit trollish looking. I do kind of want to make a troll room at some point, anyways. For the Amani, at least. Right, let me... Can I grab this food buff real quick?
One moment.
Oh. No. I love clicking random buttons and then it's just like, ah, yes. Alright, that was pretty... I always loved elves, and I like when they utilize them in the main story, so that's pretty cool. And I like how... I mean, Valeria was... I mean, she kind of was just shoehorned in, but it would have been nice if she was, like, you know, not shoehorned in. But yeah, I love the communication things. Those are always really cool.
Come with an open mind.
Let's be doing this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
All paths are possible.
Cassia's notes. At long last, I must go. Okay. I'm gonna take those shoulder pads, though.
Do not bend to the whispers. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eritor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid.
Hooray!
I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Okay, cool beans, cool beans.
Ready to fight the fight?
Mrs. Dyer, the Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbrick is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here. Alright, another hologram session?
We should help.
Alright, let's contact Silvermoon.
Umbrick is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly to Suncrown.
Finally, some Lorthamar content.
Not too late.
Box was teasing me. He was like telling me like, "Ah, yes, Lorthamar finally does some stuff," and I was like, "Oh, that's good." Yeah, that's the big thing that I think I like over Midnight. Yeah, over War Within with Midnight is hey, we have some Horde characters doing things besides Gazlo. Gazlo's like the only one we really had. Huntress, Mithila, Dawnslayer. I just want to make sure that was still recording. Nice, nice. The Regent's request. Does that mean that we have one in the... Yeah, we have the Regent's request. Interesting. Let me go check that one out real quick. Where is this? Alright, here we go. The Regent's request. Is this Lorthamar? No, it's Valera. Okay.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Lorthamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor. Quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in an official record. Come, let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say. Me approaching Blizzard with a bowl, more Horde, please. Right, Dakota? We need more Thrall, we need more Rexar, we need more Rokon. We need more G Firepaw. There, I said it for you, Box. Don't ever, if you ever rewatch my VODs for whatever reason, buddy, I'm always looking out for you. I want G Firepaw to do things too. I mean, he already knows this. We talk like all the time about more Horde rep. And you know what? We need more Gazlo too. I know that he got some screen time in Undermine, but why not? More Goblins. Anyway, more Forsaken too. Every horde represent every race, every allied race, everybody. Give them all, give it all of them.
All deal, Shaman. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
I want more Durek. I want to know how he's been since he killed that Hydra. I agree. I mean, I want us to figure out what class he's going to be. It'd be very boring if he was just a warrior. I hope he's either a hunter or a mage or like a combination of the three. That'd be pretty cool. I guess ideally a hunter and a mage would be the best combo for Durek. But if I had to choose which one, I'd probably lean more hunter. But I'm biased. What's up, Lorthamar? We got a Lorthamar quest, let's go.
The rebuilding continues.
I'm here, what's up, Lorthamar?
We find strength.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'thelas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
What's the information that he wants destroyed? Lorthamar, you kind of being a little bit sussy, my friend. Interesting. I think Thrall's other kid, Riza, would be a hunter. She had the fondness for pigs being a kid, might be a sign. I mean, the thing about all Frostwolves and all of both Thrall's kids, they both have wolves already. I'd say... So, in my honest opinion, I think Durak should be either a hunter or a mage. I think Riza should either be a warrior or blade master, or a shaman. I'm leaning more for Riza to be a blade master, though. And that could just be because I'm also doing the same thing for Bannerek's granddaughter, so... So we're gonna go do the Regent's request then. And then we'll continue with our other stuff. I really like the, I think this is the first time a side quest has been voice acted for a minute. I think there were side quests in... It's either Warlords of Draenor or Dragonflight. Maybe Legion? Yeah, Legion had it too. I'd say Legion then. Well, yo, what the fudge is going on over there? What the fudge? Hold on. That's like an actually, like, built thing. Oh, was this was a troll village at one point. Okay. And the Light Bloom attacked it and took it over. Got it. Interesting. Ooh, wait. Oh, yep, that's an Amani troll and they're hostile. I'm looking forward to when we're working with the Amani. That's like the main excitement for me. I freaking love Amani trolls. I love trolls in general. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Trolls are my second favorite race in all of Warcraft. The first being orcs.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
Ooh. And it's in an Amani area, too.
My loyalties are my own.
This should be interesting.
Farewell.
Oh, we leveled.
Without a trace.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can put it in here? Let's see, what can we do alternatively? Wild Bomb, Boomstick, and Pitch and damage increased by 5%. Additional strikes. Your blood effects deal 8% damage. Yeah, I feel like going for the Raptor Strike is the way to go still, from what it looks like. I could be wrong, though. Shoal's got great lore, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the big thing for me. It's aesthetic, lore, and characters. Those are the big three. If you have all three check-boxed, and they are good, they are golden, you will be my favorite race, which is probably why orcs have that. Orcs had me in a stranglehold. Orcs had me in a stranglehold since I was, like, an 8, you know, since I was a kid. Like, I fell in love with Thrall the moment I saw him in Warcraft 3. Like, did such a great job of being like, hey, so Thrall is the main character of Warcraft 3. And I think that just, like, I feel like it was already kind of set up for me because I was already a big fan of Shrek, I think. I mean, it was either the same time as Shrek, or, it was before Shrek, or after Shrek. I forget. When did Shrek come out? Hold on. When did Shrek come out on DVD? Because I don't think I saw it in the movie theater, but I do think I saw it in DVD. When did the Shrek movie come to DVD? 2001. Yeah, I'd say, so... I would definitely say, yeah, I would say, so it was Shrek and then Warcraft 3 was kind of like the double punch for me in terms of, like, getting me, I guess, set on more, like, monstrous characters that are heroic. Like, it was basically, so the big 3 characters for me, no, 4 characters, sorry, was Piccolo from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, Shrek, Thrall, and Beast Boy from Teen Titans. Now, Beast Boy was a little, I would argue he was the least influential in the whole monsters thing, but he was green, so I'm gonna credit him. But Piccolo, Shrek, and Thrall were basically like the guys who got me sold on the whole, like, hey, just because they look like monsters doesn't mean they are. And I don't know, I feel like that's so important as a kid. Like, I think a lot of people grow up with, like, certain figures as, like, their heroes. And for me, like, a lot of my main heroes, and I guess it helps that my favorite color is green, so of course, green-colored characters are gonna be, like, the ones that are, ooh, I like you. Lord of the Clans is still one of my favorite Warcraft books. Like, I think that should have been the Warcraft movie, not what we got. I'm still hoping, Dakota, I'm still hoping that they do a Warcraft animated show or animated movie with Lord of the Clans. I would love that. If Blizzard does not do it ever, like, I'm talking, like, if it takes them 20 years not to do a Lord of the Clans show, I'm doing it. That's going to be my magnum opus. That is going to be, like, my final thing that I do for Warcraft. I want to do a machinimated movie or series on Thrall's backstory. I want to do that before I die, if they don't do it. If they do it, I'm not gonna bother. Like, why would I bother if they've already done it? But if they don't do it, I'm doing it. I really want to work with Thomshire if possible. He's really good at animation. Like, we're a really good team together, him and I. I'm like the scripting person, he's the animation person. That sounds awesome, right? Like, I really wanna... That's something that we might do after Ironwrath, maybe. I'll ask him about it. I know that, he and I have another project that we still need to get, figured out. Alright, let me get these quests.
Let's talk.
The Twilight's blades slipped in Tranquillian so easily because they stole knowledge and secrets about our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they've uncovered even the more information. Now they pass intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'thelas. That's a hard line. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered crystal is whisper silenced. Someone made a custom Warcraft 3 campaign of Lord of the Clans. I don't see why not. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to do, it's just a lot of work. Like, we have all the models, we have the world to do it, we have the voice actors, it's time and effort. It's not really money. I mean, money could be a factor too. I mean, you know, if you gotta pay for certain things, but, yeah, no, I really want to, it's something I'd have to talk to Thomshire about, because I know he mostly wants to do his own thing. He doesn't want to do anything written by Blizzard, per se. We're kind of doing our own thing right now anyways, but, I don't know, it's something, either he'll help me do it at some point, and again, I'm talking, like, 10 to 20 years from now, because, like, I need to focus on my own stuff. I need to work on my own machinimas, my own stories, Box's stories, because I help out with Box, I'm his co-writer. I also help out with Ironroth, so it's like, it's so many of my projects, other people's projects, and just also playing this game, because I like playing this game a lot. That's the reason why I'm not working on Journey Episode 3, because I'm playing this frickin' expansion. But yeah, someday, I definitely want to do a Lord of the Clans, Machinima series at some point.
They'll never see me coming.
From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's Blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. And they might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do.
Farewell.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they consider too important to trust Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, and bring back whatever he was protecting.
I'll deal, Shala. I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be...
Nope, she got cut off. Happens a few times, I've noticed. I mean, it was happening in War Within, it was happening in Dragonflight. I don't know what that bug is, but it happens a lot. I hope that we see the, Wait, no, the link is...
Let's dance.
Oh, hi, Valera. She's actually helping us out. What a G. I like these Zul'aman ruins. They're kind of cool. Can you see me? The magic is... I wonder if these will actually be important. I'm guessing they won't be, but you never know. Again, I'm very much wondering how much Ajara will play a role. Yeah, because, like, Ajara has technically already been backstabbed by Xal'atath, I feel like. Hello there.
Knives out.
Oh, he did the whew. Gareth the Listener. Alright, what else do we need? Artifacts retrieved. Okay. Here we go. Hello there.
Watch your back.
I think my thing got all bugged. There we go, I fixed it. The Twilight's Hammer theme is growing on me, but I still... It's just... I prefer the Cataclysm one. Oh. That's all we needed. We got them all. Oh, let me reload my UI, it's being stupid. Ugh. Alright, let's turn these into our buddy Valera.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
My loyalties are my own.
Well done. The less they know, the safer our people are.
Thank you.
Without a trace.
Thank you, Nimhesera. I love interacting with people. Always been a big Rexar fan, so having it... I was unhappy with BM, so went... Oh, with... Oh no! Oh well. I'll whisper them. I was unhappy with BM's changes and liked... well, more. I like this lady's mog too, it's very cool. Alright, let me go back to reading this quest.
If I were you.
Well done, the less they know, the safer our people are.
They'll never see me come.
Those artifacts would never have fallen into the wrong... Those artifacts should have never fallen into the wrong hands.
Let's talk.
Good, with these back where they belong, their reach just got a lot shorter. I only wish we uncovered who took them originally. Sus.
Without a trace.
You made that look easy.
My loyalties
Excellent,
are
all their
my own.
most important secrets out of their hands.
All deal.
The cache isn't locked with magic, it's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension, springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
Farewell. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
You got it. Oh. Find the cog moving in a different direction than the others. Okay.
No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
I bet it's a poem from Lorthamar to Thalrisra. Or maybe not. One of neatly bound scrolls containing stolen intelligence on elven defenses, magical relay points, and names of key personnel in Saruman.
Let's talk.
Easy done, does it?
The pleasure is mine.
This is vital information, no wonder they went to such lengths to protect it.
All DL shall...
You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lorthamar. He'll want to see the truth for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone else near them.
without a trace. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Hell yeah! I do like the Volira Delve Companion for Midnight. As much as I wish it was Rexxar, Volira makes sense for the Elf expansion. I'm hoping we get Rexxar for Last Titan though, for Northrend. That'd be cool. I'm curious who they would do. I mean, it's either Rathian or Rexxar maybe for Last Titan for the Delve Companion. That's my theory, at least. I don't know who else it could be. Khadgar, maybe? Yeah, I hope they do Rexxar, though. That'd make me very happy. I'm back, Lorthamar. How you doing, buddy?
The eternal sun.
Lorthamar examines documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
We shall not falter.
We have made many sacrifices.
I serve Silvermoon.
Surprised Halderon isn't here. Alright. Now we go on to the next. Anything but reprieve. Alright, let's go check out the light bloom or whatever. Our next quest. Man, I love that they added dynamic flying. One of the best features they added in the game is how quick you can fly around. And definitely, like, they definitely made this zone massive compared to how it used to be.
By the light.
Not Suncrown Village. Suncrown Village was one of my favorites. I mean, I liked a lot of these zones, but still, oof. Hi, Leodrin.
I am the blade of the light.
It is not... I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete, then? Let's get moving. I mean, Arator is here, so you would suspect that, right? Oh well.
Fight well.
You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety.
Remain vigilant.
Let's do some good.
I haven't seen the expertise of Rowena in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rotani are accelerating the spread here, just as they were in Fair Breeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
I do not like this. Is very Batani heavy. I do not like it. The plants are hungry. Vanorite does not like this place. Utani or Unami. Umani? Umami? Umami? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh god, they're growing little thingies. Feed it to Box? Ew. I feel like that would be he probably would get sick. That would be a fun plot, though.
Glory to the Sindorai. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
That's a good question. This place is so sus. Honestly, the light bloom feel like the Magpar's worst nightmare. It's a combination of the light and the Batani. That sounds awful.
Baladash, Malinore. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate. With perseverance, strength.
That guy sounded way better. And I know it's the same voice actor for the Blood Elves. That deep impression he did, his Robin impression, way better. I don't think I'm supposed to fight you yet. Hey, do you have any idea why I can't buy WoW tokens for real money? My shit is properly aligned, and I play on US servers, so my betas for them is whatever Forum was talking about in regards to that. I have no idea. That seems really weird. First time I'm hearing it, though, being an issue. Let's see. There's something supposed to be here. Hopefully it gets resolved. That's a pretty issue. Where the frig is this, Oh, it's above me. Of course it's above me.
Zul'aman. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Maybe the trolls did this? Oh, that is horrifying if they did. I don't think this is supposed to be, I don't think this was lined right. Well, maybe they just were making it float, I don't know. Alright, we need to save 3 more Sun Crown.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
They ruined dinner? Oh no, they did ruin dinner. I'm just talking to my friend. Hopefully she gets her, they get their, issues resolved. Sooner than later, yeah. Okay, we need one more survivor. Oh, I found one. Okay, that lady had nothing to say.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
The crash. What crash?
What do we need to do?
We've cut back what we can, I only hope it's enough.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Anaria Shala.
Some live, I'm grateful as they are. Okay.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
Yeesh.
I greet you on behalf of
I came as quickly as I could, this is devastating. I have called our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldoran and Haldoran right wing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can't rely on him. I can rely on him for anything. Blah. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north, and soon we will have some answers.
Our strength lies in our people.
I'll finish up here, with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
I hope so, too. Is there a stay a while and listen?
Pleasantries can wait.
We have done what we can for now. I must not dwell in sorrow. The work has just begun.
Al Diel Shala.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be checking out the trolls, so we're gonna be getting some Amani
Regent
stuff.
Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
I proudly serve
Northamar
as Regent
falls
Lord.
still, eyes on the shore ahead.
The beauty of
Course, the
Eversong
Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards, we are beset on all sides. This land belongs to Sin'dorei. I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, and not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Okay. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever they can to disrupt them, and send them scurrying back to Zul'aman, where they belong.
Silvermoon prospers.
Let's do some good.
I know Northamar is angry, but this is strange, Bennettblade. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be something kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find. Good on Erator. Okay. I'm starting to see why people I'm starting to see why people like Erator. He has a very cool head about him. He's got a very, I guess the comparisons to Anduin are correct because it's very much like, hey, let's be diplomatic. So I can see why people like him at the very least, because he's even like, hey, no. We gotta respect our Amani allies, not disrespect.
We should help.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Yeah. No one's listening to Erator. Poor guy. I remember, yeah, they got Torwatha back. That's cool. So this is still here. All right. I remember this was here. They've changed it up a lot. It used to be just Zul'aman.
Zul'shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them.
Zul'shan, let's go! I finally get to meet his boy. Amani operations investigated. Lightbloom axe. Forged with lightwood. Oh, hi, a T-Rex. Oh, that model looks crisp. A lot of the models look crisp in Midnight, but I'm very impressed. Hey, another Amani troll. Hi, bye. Goodbye. God, I love their aesthetic. I really hope they make Amani trolls playable. Oh. Protect the lightwood. Interesting. Zul'jan, I failed. Oh, they're loyal to Zul'jan, my boy. My guy we haven't met yet. Oh, I'm so excited to meet him. Moxie's always learned how to open doors. What are the Amani cooking? I think spaghetti weapons? I love their aesthetic, though. Oh. They're very cool. Oh, I'm getting shot at by somebody. By who? This guy had very good cover. Let's see, I need 3 more operations investigated. Okay.
It's too far.
Nice aesthetics here, too. This Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the Light Plume. Okay. And there's that void, not void, friggin' plant T-Rex over yonder. Dead Amani feller, he was just a feller, just a little guy. He's just a little guy, just a little feller. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. So John. That's my boy. Oh. One little thing over here. It's the last thing it looks like. A neat stack of lumber carved, felled light limb tree.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
What do we need to do?
What have you found?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Aldiel Shalah.
Ready to fight the fight?
Lorthamar has a right to defend his land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. The hideout I discovered must have some answers.
I've bested every... Lorthamar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'thelas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator. But I expect you at the pass in short order.
Alright, what do you have to say, Haldaman?
Baladash Malanore.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar has told me of what happened in Suncrown. What are you doing? Moxie? Why are you being a weirdo? Moxie. No. Sir? Moxie? Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I think Moxie's having problems. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. Moxie's, he might have a stomach bug or stomach ache, something, I don't know. I'm just worried about my cat, you know, he's a tiny little fella, he's only 7 years old, but, you know, I love my cat, I love that little guy, and when he's not feeling well, which is very rare, I don't think he's ever been sick before, it's usually very momentary, it doesn't last very long. This is the first I've seen him very slow. He was very cuddly though, so. But hopefully he's gonna be okay. I had to pause stream because he was on my desk and he was begging for attention and he was acting a little funny, so. Anyways, I'll get back to this, I guess. If anything turns up though, I might, you know. Well, we'll see, you know? We'll see. Okay. Just gonna have to keep an eye on that little dude. Alright. Back to where I was. Where was I? Making sure everything sounds good on my end. Hold on. Oh, we'll see, you know? Okay. Hold on. Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of a tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Light Bloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the Light Bloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let's hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. Hold on, Winks. You know what? Fair. A bit of a jerk move, but all right. Hold on. Okay.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Light Bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
I'm gonna admit, I don't like Holderon's new fit, but his voice is really good. Holderon was one of my, well, I wouldn't say he was my favorite, because he hasn't really done anything. But, I'm glad they're getting his voice actor to reprise his role, you know? Same with Romoth, same with Lorthamar. Lorthamar is in terms of, like, my favorite Blood Elves, and it's weird, because Farstrider, you would think Farstriders would be my favorite, but, it's Lorthamar. I mean, he is a Farstrider, technically, or a former Farstrider, right? So I guess that kind of works out, but Holderon is not my favorite of the Blood Elf leaders. It's, Lorthamar, Liadrin, then Romoth, then Holderon. And I guess Aethys is somewhere in there, too, to some degree. Although Aethys and Romoth are kind of like Nutella and Nutella brand or something, I don't know. Let's go back and meet with Erator then. Have ourselves a little detour.
Ooh. This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Alright. Interesting. Oh. You come back in here, little friend. Moxie wanted to come back in. You want to relax in here, buddy? Are you okay, bud? You can relax, you can chill, buddy. Let me just know if you need anything. That poor cat.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Okay, Amani time. Amani Crypt. Another totem. Ooh, Zul'aman.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet.
Alright, let me make sure I'm recording still. Yep, we're still recording. Nice. Speak with Eretor. Alright, let's see what Zul'aman is up to.
Let's do some good.
Eretor falls silent, gesturing you to do the same. Wait, someone's coming. Okay, let's see what Zul'aman is up to.
Better to
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
Get him, Zul'aman.
I didn't think so.
I love Zul'aman. What an intro. That's our intro to Zul'aman. Great.
That weapon, the Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
See, our introduction to Zul'aman is clearly he's not an antagonist. He's just like, he plays with his food a little bit. He's got a little bit of a venom to him, but like he's not a bad guy, clearly. Again, I already knew bits and pieces about Zul'aman going, you know, before all this, because like I really wanted to research it, but that was the first time I've seen the cutscene of him. Ophelia, my cat's got arthritis. She doesn't move like that she did no more. Ooh, I like him as a character. I love Zul'aman. Literally my favorite Midnight character by far. Yeah, Moxie is right now on my bunk bed, on the top bunk where I sleep. I set the bed up for him to chill and relax. I'm keeping an eye on him and listening for him. Hopefully he's okay. We'll schedule a vet visit if he isn't though, obviously. Okay. Anyways, back to Eretor and Zul'aman.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Twilight's Blade are terrorizing Zul'aman as well. This is no coincidence.
What do we need to do?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Imani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We only have to find it. Let's look around.
We should have... This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Alright. I'm really bad with riddles, but let's hear it out. Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang Ashadra pry at the bars. Blood of Harik mark the way. By their corpse we be free. Ash sits at the bottom of the base. Okay. Restless Spirit. Let's leave those guys alone. Oh. Spawn of Shadra. Nice to see Shadra still has babies, though. Inside the base, fresh bars sit on the bottom of the ash. Okay. I like this place so far, it's very cool. Child of Harik, hello Harik. Is that an old skeleton model? It doesn't look old. It looks kinda... It doesn't look old, but it doesn't look brand new either. Kinda like a bit of a middle ground. Stay a while, listen to Eretor? Oh.
Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Okay, I am liking Eretor with that line. Is that... We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. Is that specifically only for orcs, or does he say that to everyone? I really like it if that's an orc specific line, because that's really cool if he did. That's still really cool though. I like feeling included. Eretor made me feel included, so I appreciate that. I appreciate the inclusion of the orc line there. Ooh, that music. Yeah, the music's really good. The Zul'aman, I've already listened to parts of Zul'aman's music, but yeah, this is really good.
The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'aman.
I'm gonna take a quick screenshot here. Is he decapitated? He's not. I wish he was. Let's try this. I just want to message my buddy Boximus about this area. Alright, let's get back to business to find Zul'aman.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Alright, let's look at these. Okay, so red, white, red, purple, green, green. Okay, those are two green. Oh, a toad. It's white again. I know those are two are red. That's white again. Bear, chicken, cat. Wait, is there a way to read the poem? Or not poem, riddle? Okay, that's red. I need to find green, I think. Because these aren't going away. Where's green? Okay, it doesn't like me using that one. Yeah, it wants me to match the green ones. I need to find the green one. Well, where's the green one? The middle one is... Okay, where's... That's Hawk. Okay, that's not the one I want. Maybe I only need to match those two? No? It's kind of evil. No. I don't understand. Maybe if I match two of them? So if I match these two, maybe? Let's try that. No? Huh. So it doesn't want me to match... It doesn't want red. What about Hawk? Oh, I think I need to match all of them. Got it. Okay, try that. Okay, these two are both bird. Okay. So that means these two... I think I just had to match all of them. I think I got it.
You did it!
Yeah, that only took like a year.
Let's do some good.
You made that look easy. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not make that look easy. I made that look, awful.
I've bested every evil I've
How
faced.
deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'aman, explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Maybe not. Come on. They can't have gotten much farther in this maze.
Better to... We have to find Zul'aman before it's too late.
I mean, I hope we can reason with him. Hi, how's it going?
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'aman! No!
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Why is he... He's randomly using Lorthamar's sword here. What the heck? You see that? He was wielding Lorthamar's sword. And now he's using his original sword now. That was weird.
What do we need to do?
Alright, that gives me the most gold. I don't think I need to well, let's see. Bow, staff, sword. It says this is an upgrade. Okay, cool. Bug? Definitely a bug. This is senseless, we have to stop it.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
I think that's like the only upgrade so far. We found an Airtor sword bug, boys. We did. Alright, let me read this. None of this is necessary, we need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There's no need for this bloodshed. It's simple, if the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side. Exactly! Airtor gets it. You know what? I misjudged you, Airtor. I misjudged you. You being a homie with the Amani like Bannerek. I respect that.
We should have... Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening!
I bested every evil I've ever faced. Shows what, Sir Strumming is, the most evil food. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know. Alright, let's go stop our friends from murdering, Zul'aman, because, no thank you.
It's the Twilight's blade! They're the true threat!
I agree with you, Erator. I stand with Erator!
Ready to fight the fight?
I must put a stop to this. I agree, let's go, Erator.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
With perseverance, strength.
Our findings at Tor Watha were correct. By the time Turali and I arrived here with the troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our lands. The Amani have chosen war as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Erator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindori and Amani. I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? No, I will not stand by you! For the Horde is not for the this.
Fight, get out of my way!
This bloodshed, it's madness! Where is my father? He must see this by now!
Alright, well, we're gonna stop them.
Sun chase your shadows.
Stop the Amani are not the real threat here.
What needs bring you here?
Not the real threat, they have been the threat for generations. This will not stand.
Baladash, Malanore. Sun chase your
Stop,
shadows.
we are the ones who need to halt their actions. They are.
With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun.
The Amani may not seem like a real threat to you, but given the opportunity, they'll take our lands and kill us all. Why do you look this way, sir? Stop the Amani, you're not the real threat. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike and we deliver retribution. I ain't putting your banners up. They should let Bannerek fight these guys and push them away. That'd be great.
What needs bring you here?
Look at what they've done. I will have my vengeance. Why do these guys look like this? I will fail neither the light nor Turalian press the attack. Why do they... Like, I don't understand this look. Blessed Lightbringer, why do you look like that? I'm very confused by the drip there.
With perseverance, strength.
And give them the upper hand? Never. Glory to the Sindori. No, stop that. They should let Ban fight these guys and, like, stop them from attacking the Amani.
Anu Belore Delana.
Stop, we've only just turned the tides.
We have to stop this!
I agree.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Turalian, you're a jerk. Oh god. Oh man. If Turalian is a boss by the end of this expansion, I will be content. There he is, the one who leads this little incursion. Do not hurt my boy. Do not hurt Zul'aman.
What I do for Quel'thelas.
Is that an upgrade? Doesn't say it's an upgrade.
The void has come.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindori. Turalian eyes blaze with the light. For Illyria, this will be finished. Ooh. I feel very uncomfortable as an orc player right now.
Do not let...
Champion, we've cornered Zul'aman. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
I'm ready, I guess. I'm not ready, though. I don't like this at all.
There is...
Ooh, cinematic.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
True!
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Yeah! Based Erator and base Zul'aman. Yeah! You fucked up now. Zul'aman is so confused, I love him.
Here, let me... No!
I hate you, Turalyon.
Just... No.
No, yeah. He tried to warn you, Turalyon. Father of the friggin' year. Hey guys, would Thrall ever do that? Would Duratan ever do that? No. Would Turalyon do it though? Yeah. Stadium chance, he fucked up. He fucked up. Oh man, I'm rubbing my hands over the Zul'aman stuff, dude. Like, Zul'aman... Oh. But you know what? I love that. I love that. Because, like, Zul'aman was, like, ready to die. He was ready to die to this Turalyon fellow. This friggin' paladin. Everything... Zul'aman's not wrong. Why was he doing this? What was the point? But Zul'aman was ready to die there, and when Erator stood up for him, he was confused. He was like, what? I was gonna die here, man. Why'd you do that? Like, he was genuinely confused, and if they feed into what I want for Zul'aman, we could get a very good character here.
The light still blesses.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
Yes! Yes!
We have made many
I did not expect
sacrifices.
this. Lor'themar glances at Turalyon. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds. Yes! Oh, Lor'themar. I'm glad he sees reason at least. Goodness. Good on Lor'themar.
With perseverance, strength.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lor'themar looks at the devastated Turalyon. We have many battles ahead, it seems. Oh, yeah.
We shall not falter. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Bye, Turalyon. Lor'themar, you killed people, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Liadrin, are we gonna have our Amani redemption arc here?
I answer to the light.
I'll keep watch here as Lord Regent commands. I only hope our decisive victory deters the Amani from another attack. Erator, I worry for him. It is truly as he says that the Amani fight the Twilight's Blade, that we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to Zul'aman, but I know not to wage war against someone who shares a common foe. Find Erator, Bannerac. His instincts are telling.
Shorel Aran.
I know it's a gaming plot, but yeah. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Look at this. Oh, man. You know, a long time ago, Haldaron and Varisa and Vol'jin stood ground here. They all stood here together. We're gonna go speak to Lor'themar now. But we're gonna be starting Zul'aman soon, guys. I'm quite excited about that. Oh, a skywriting glyph. Don't mind if I do. I really liked that. That was a very good way to end Eversong and lead us into Zul'aman. I'm really excited for Zul'aman, man. I'm so excited. Oh. Alright, let's talk to our buddy Lor'themar. You know, after what he and frickin' Turalyon just did. Hoy. Just don't. Oh, I'm like an Erator. They making me. He is my favorite Windrunner, I guess, right now. If I have to count him as one. I guess he counts, right? I mean, he doesn't call himself Windrunner.
You've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'thelas. We must plan our next move together.
The eternal sun still guides
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off the blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Amani incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we are hoped to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps. Alright, what now?
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul'aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalyon, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. That's definitely the mantra that matters.
The beauty of Eversong.
I would love... I would that I could join you, but there is so much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives, keep in touch. As for Erator, I hope you find him soon. Anu Balori Delana, Benright Bladesna.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Okay. Stop recording. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go to my gallery here. Can we move these? Alright, view settings, show all. I want to move these. How do I move them? Recordings. Okay, how do I... Always on. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Off. Should be off. I hope that doesn't come to bite me. I'll be very mad if that does. I'm starting to get the feeling that Xal'atath may not have been completely bullshitting about the light betrayal, right? Maybe just a bit. Alright, let's see here. Where is that located? I'm guessing in videos? My videos? Let's see, home. Yeah, let me go to... desktop. No. Gallery. No, let's see. Trying to figure out where everything's located. Like, I just want to move that over. Where is that located? What's that program called? Let's see, NVIDIA? Okay, NVIDIA. Let's see. NVIDIA. No, it's not there. Let me try figuring out where these files are stored. Where do my NVIDIA vid clips go? Just subfolders based on the game name. Settings. You can verify or change this path in under settings, recording. So GeForce, okay. GeForce. No? Is it GeoForce? No. World of Warcraft. Aha! I'm gonna move all of these. So let's see. Cut. And let me go to... Midnight Gameplay. And then a new folder. We're gonna call this Eversong. Unsure how long that's gonna take for. Maybe I should wait to do this? Yeah, I should probably wait to do this. I'll do this another time, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll probably do this off stream. Okay. Make sure that that wasn't deleted, though. That's probably a smart idea. Rules of... Let me pin that. Home World of Warcraft. And let me pin that to quick start. There we go. Yeah, they're still here. That's good. Let me make a subfolder, though, for my own ease. So this is Eversong. Perfect. And I'll make a new folder and call this Zul'aman. Alright, thank you guys for being patient with me while I do this. Appreciate y'all. Alright, now we can start Zul'aman, though. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, we can do Erator's Journey next. Sure, we'll do we'll do Erator's Journey, and then we'll do Zul'aman. How about that? That sounds good. Archbishop Alonso's Fall has left you a message asking you to speak with regards to a project to help Erator and the Vanguard of the Light. Sure, that sounds good.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonso's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator.
Okay, let's go check him out. Make sure, you know, he's doing A-okay, you know, after getting stabbed by his father. Illyria's gonna be pissed.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Makes sense, Xal'atath's fault.
Are you
Thank you for coming, Benark
light
Bladesna. I need your
or
help, as many
darker
of our
arts?
priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of the Light, then empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though. Not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Erator is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Oh, okay, well he's just gonna leave. Erator is such a Chad, I'm liking him more and more, at the very least, right? And I'd say that's a good thing. I'm gone from feeling very indifferent to the character to feeling, you know what? I'm starting to like you. Alonzus. Oh. Well, Alonzus is also pretty cool. Hi, Erator. How you doing, buddy? You, I guess he doesn't have a boo-boo anymore.
What do you want?
Oh. Hello, Benark Bladesna. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonzus Fall asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fall sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained my... The Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Benark Bladesna. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Alright, let's go.
Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Give Erator some chalky milk. I mean, that'll help, right? Surely? I feel like it helps most people, right? Let's go check out... We haven't been to the Sunwell in a minute. That's such a nice spectacle right there. I know you can't see my hand, but I just pointed at it. That just looks really good. Being able to visit the Sunwell anytime, like it's not like a raid or anything, like, ah. And like this is how the raid looks too. Like they just added the raid into the zone. Oh. I'm so impressed by them, this expansion.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. We will accomplish much together.
I haven't been this close to Sunwell since before. You can't go closer, can you? We and Dad have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been an archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation. Intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light, as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The past will haunt you.
This is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The Vanguard of the Light are maintaining a difficult ritual of the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was the Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits so that they may maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to Sunwell, so you'll have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Alright, well hopefully it'll be quieter when we actually enter the Sunwell somehow. It is pretty loud though. I like how Velen doesn't need the staff at all.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. Without faith...
Benric Bladeson, thank you for coming to my help. The Vanguard of the Light has been maintaining the ritual to keep Xal'atath at bay, but they do not have any endurance. They do not have my endurance. Anything you can do to give us time we need. Gosh darn Chad, Velen over here. Gosh darn. Can I not have that? There we go. I want this part of the dialogue, thank you. Can I get a screenshot, please? Let me try to get it. Dougie, get out of the way, please. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick tweet. Of course I am. Because that's what I do. Man, my computer does not like pulling up screenshots. Gosh darn.
Something is amiss on this world. Not all who wander are lost. We welcome your help.
Alright, let me try grabbing this again. Alright, let me pull up. Alright, let's give the razzle dazzle, right? The razzle dazzle. Where was I? Ah, yes. Hello, Solangia.
So good to see you again.
Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon for me, to the light, and what it means to be a Blood Elf. I'm honored to have been a part of this, Benric Bladesnow.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Anaria Shola.
I have seen much better Benric Bladesnow, from the early days of the Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I had hoped to defeat a Legion, and Tyr's return meant brighter days for what were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find the strength to continue.
Anu Belore Delana. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Is that Alonso's staff, Benric Bladesnow? He was one who welcomed me into the Conclave when I left the Scarlets. If he trusts you with it, I'm sure I can trust you as well. Okay.
I will atone.
Hi, Faerun.
A lamplighter brings.
I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathi Empire, Benric Bladesnow. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
Screw you, lady.
What priests were available to ward against the Void.
It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Ew.
You need your big sister's help?
My people are no
Just
strangers
say
to
the
the
word.
assaults from the void. It was faith in the Loa that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in my Loa and in Tyr's teaching will guide my hand today. I pray it is enough.
Light bless.
Greetings, friend.
On she would have stand against the void just as he would. And with your help I am able to do so.
We will meet again.
Ah, hello, Faria.
We will win this.
Throughout my years, I have seen the Void take the lives of many soldiers. All-consuming and endless, much like the Legion, perhaps more. I pray, Bedrock Blades, that this conflict will not last several thousand years. Me either.
We will defeat the Legion.
Should the sun well fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
What's up, Velen? I mean, Anduin, gosh.
There is honor in service.
There's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell Bedrock Blades now. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load.
There is still much to be done. The light calls us.
There you go, Anduin.
Come, stand with
I can't help but wonder, Benric Bladesnaw, what has led Xal'atath to all of this? I suspect her past has been dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think everyone she is hurting, all those who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are. Hello, Talia.
Well met.
To be honest, Benric Bladesnaw, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and indestructible. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part.
Farewell, friend.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Xal'atath.
Hell yeah, Velen. I freaking love Prophet Velen. He's my favorite dude. They say another expedition to find the Voidstorm was destroyed. While we use the light to drive them back, it would seem the way forward into the enemy territory from this hole in the sky is barred to us. No matter, I have faith that our great leaders will find a way to get our forces into the Voidstorm.
Dionys Akka.
Now, since the Argus has a fight been so righteous in nature, good versus evil, no ambiguity, no quarter. We will bring ruin to our enemy and smite them in their stronghold. We only need someone to find a way to get us to get a shot.
We shall see the Legion's end.
I don't want to read all these guys. There's too many of them.
What can I do?
We don't have enough light wielders. Nearly our entire order is here, and we know in our very souls we do not have enough. Yet we will give this war our all.
See you later.
Step into the light.
Extinguished faith.
Glory to the Sindor. Can I help you?
A lot of nods to so many paladins. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, it seems quieter. The Sunwell seems quieter somehow outside of the, like, inside here, it's great. Well, not great, but it's not as loud. But then when we leave to go outside, it's somehow louder. Yeah, look at that. Listen to that. That's clouded. That's way louder than inside.
I promised that my task would take you far away from here. Light bless you, friend.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain, and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Benark Blades, not for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay.
We can fix our mistakes.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to the paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Erator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within.
The past will haunt you.
Can you please get off the It's a very rude judgment.
I won't.
Are you a seeker of light?
LOL, everyone yelling the Sunwell, can you make me a potion? What? I can't hear you, the light is too loud. Can someone turn the light down, please?
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xal'atath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Oh, you blame the light, not your father.
I'd blame your father. I'd blame both.
The light is a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better.
True.
Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing you can control.
Alright, let's do it.
Light bless you, friend. To Light's hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Dang, they just disappear on me. They don't even wait. Gosh, that Sunwell really is loud as shit. You know what? That's all we need to do to defeat Xal'atath. Just make the Sunwell super loud, and like she'll just come in and be like, "Ah, time for you all to give your world to me," and it's just like her ears blow off, and then she's like, "Huh? What? I can't even hear myself think anymore." Right. Why? Okay, we have another Arusta development. Gosh darn it, they keep giving me side quests. Pretty frickin' rude is what I'd say. Okay, so where... Where's the gosh darn, It's telling me to go to Light Hope's Chapel. What? Stay well, listen to speak with Airport. So wait. I guess we're just flying there, okay, jeez. I would have figured it would have been a little bit, they would have given me a portal or something, but no, alright. Screw me, I guess. What's up, Boxman? I'm just doing the Erator questline. Haven't done Zul'aman yet, but I did get the main Eversong Wood storyline finished. So currently, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Erator questline. How you doing, Boxman? Oh hey, we can finally enter and exit out for this section of the Eastern Plague Lands. That's pretty neat. E as an excited, or E as not excited? I am so tired. Get some caffeine in you, buddy. Drink some, you know, coffee, soda. I'm debating if I want to stream or just chillax tonight. I mean, you could probably chillax if you're feeling that tired, apparently. But if you're feeling energetic enough to stream, you know, it's pretty fun. It's the box. Yeah, they want you to eat the light bloom.
Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Is Nazgrim here? I see Darien, I see Whitemane. Is Nazgrim, here as well? I guess not. That's depressing. Hi, Tyrion. I miss you, buddy. I am drinking a pre-mixed margarita. Hey, Box, have a chalky milk or a hot cocoa? Have a hot cocoa margarita. Thank you, I love chocolate milk. I'm allergic to the light, though. Sorry. We should make that a lore development. Boxmas is canonically allergic to the light, and after he ingests the light bloom, he gets super sick, and Ban has to go on a quest to get him the void soup. Ooh.
At your service.
Maxwell got a new drip. Nice to see. Nice to see. It's okay, I think so too, after some of what I've seen in this game. Fair, fair.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
The one good to come out of not being called the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Lighthope's Chapel. You weren't called to the Sunwell. I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, Benderglade's not even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some ways, and yet I can't see how. Regardless, it seems like you are needed to protect the light's hope. I don't know who Yami is, but hi Yami. Perhaps while I am here, I will certainly do my best to serve the light no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon. I want to make a meme of Turallion, Lorthamar, and Box. My Draenei Paladin is going to be pissed at what is going on in this expansion. Fair. Box after trying to cupcake given by Turallion. I've been getting a lot of whispers of people being like, oh my god, you're Mog. Oh my god, it's Banneret.
Walk always in the light.
How did the Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the lights of the Sunwell. Darien owed me a favor, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. That's putting it lightly. And he has no desire to see the Void come closer to the triumph over Azeroth. So when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist us. Box would throw that cupcake, I guess so.
May the
Fair
light
enough.
give you strength. We will prevail.
Welcome to Light's Hope, Banrak Blades, nah? Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would overrun this holy place.
Take care of yourself out there.
Normally, Banrak Blades, paladins for Light's Hope would hold back the Scourge in an immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, the Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darien and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe, defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Again, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but why is nobody asking the Alliance and Horde for aid at all? Like, I get it, they want light defenders, but like, if they're asking the Ebon Blade for aid, you could also call up your neighbors the Forsaken, right? I guess the Forsaken might get boo-boos, but like, you can ask the Worgans to show up, you can ask the, I don't know, you could ask the Horde to show up, you know? Like, Man, I want to watch this, but I'm close to this part. I'm sorry, Khono. Yeah, hold up. Welcome to my usual rants box of why don't they ask the Horde for aid? Yeah, what the fuck? Welcome to the plot holes of midnight.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Probably.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Fair. At least he's trying not to mope. Like, it's not like he wants to mope. But I mean, if my dad stabbed me and then was like, oh yes, my faith is really helping me out here, like, I don't blame Meritor for being mopey. Like, gosh darn, yeah, like let the guy mope, actually. A lot of abominations. Ban, I must leave because of spoilers. Alright, I'll catch you around, Box. But have a nice stream. Yeah, I'll catch you around, buddy. Hopefully I didn't spoil anything. If I did, I'm sorry. I think I might have just then, but, you know. You have a good time playing, Midnight, my friend. Can I get an eee before I leave? No, you didn't? Okay, good. Eee. You got 2. Have a good one, Boxmiss. I hope you enjoyed my ease.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
I mean, probably, right? I'm trying to see if we, if Nazgrim and Trollbane are present. It doesn't look like they are. Kind of upsetting. Thank you, Khono. Yee! I'm glad, Vox. I'm glad. I'd be mopey if my dad hit me too, you know.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
I like his Sunreaver Dragonhawk at the very least. I'm glad he has that. Let's see if Nazgrim and Trollbane are over here. Yes! I'm so happy they're here. Oop, I might need, oop, I might have my bad. Gotta do my annual stuff. Okay, that's Twitter. Okay, where was I? Okay, where was I? Scourge zombies, yeah. God, Death Knights got such an aesthetic, don't they? They really do. Oh, I got a mail in the mailbox. Is there a mailbox here? That's okay, I have my own source of mailboxes. 874 gold, don't mind if I do. Alright, let me vendor some stuff. Gosh, the whole Light Hope Chapel really did get barren, didn't it?
Welcome.
It says it's not an upgrade. So I'm gonna trust my gut. Some of it does say it's an upgrade, but yeah.
See you soon.
Alright. Back to business, am I right? Yeah.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
At your service. Azeroth will
Thank
not
you, Venerate
fall
Blades. Now
while
you've
we
thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain their defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
You can always count on me.
Alonz tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those or performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Eretar are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past. and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Okay, let's go, Erator. We get to go to the Paladin Order Hall on our hunter. That's pretty cool, pretty cool.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
I feel like there's still a decent amount of paladins in here. I mean, that makes sense, though. You don't want someone getting to their bodies, right? It feels very barren, but I think that makes sense, because, you know, they're all protecting the Sunwell right now.
Murad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Rip Murad.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Are we gonna get a Tyrion one? I hope we get a Tyrion nod.
I forgot that statue was here.
Ooh. Rat's rough, buddy.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
I wonder where his hammer even is.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Good question.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
I feel like there's a reoccurring theme of, I didn't expect it to be this. You need to leave up to anyone's story, Erator. You worry too much about legacy
these
blood.
relics to be powerful weapons.
I mean, I did too.
They were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I mean, that's always debatable, isn't it? Is that a blood elf?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Why is this squire not in Silvermoon? That's well, whatever. You think she'd want to be there though, right?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
We will prevail. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Countless great heroes are inherited under the chapel, Benark Bladesnaw. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those of the Sunwell. Alright, let's read some of these. Even through the tyrant songs, she radiated the light by lifting other spirits. Uther's fate in the light shone brightest when he was healing others. With her poetic prayers to the light, she taught the lights we share with each other, the joy and fellowship found in community. Murad leaned on this meditation crystal for peace, just as others leaned on Murad for strength and protection. Kron's armor, bolstered by the light, was stronger than even Kron. Few know he forged it himself. It's amazing and good to see how we still see the aftermath and bits still around after Arthas was Lich King and all. True. I mean, Arthas's legacy is probably one of the most, like, ever spanning. I know that, like, Sylvanas and many others want it to end. And you know what? Fair game. I want Arthas' legacy to be over too. But, it's very, ingrained into the Earth at this point. I mean, even when the Scourge are probably all wiped out, even when, probably like 1,000 years in the future, I'm sure that Arthas will still be a whisper. Probably. In storytelling, I mean, because Arthas really tore shit up, bro. He really did. He really did.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed, Benric Bladesnaw.
Take care of yourself out there.
These artifacts will ensure will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Eritor's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades. Ew, though this is gonna be uncomfortable.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
Yeah.
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xal'atath.
Yeah.
Benric Bladesnaw, it's so strange to me that the light responds to Scarlets just as it does to me, Foul, or Lord Tyrosus. Stay a while and listen.
We're done. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil.
Very evil.
The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Okay. We're off to go to the Scarlet Monastery. Gosh darn it. And away we go. Alright, how many... I know that my stream thing won't let it go past 12? Alright, we're currently 7 hours in. So we can keep going... roughly 5 more hours from now, so the latest we can go is like maybe 10 or 11. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, getting added it seems like. It was nothing major. Alright, away we go to, the Scarlet Monastery, my favorite. What a lovely place full of lovely people, am I right? I don't know how this place hasn't been destroyed yet, if I'm being honest. Like, you'd think the Forsaken would bomb the crud out of this place, right?
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. We will accomplish much
I didn't expect so
together.
much Scarlet activity here, Bannock Blades, no? The Scarlets have experienced many setbacks, but they're clearly rising in strength again. I don't know how they keep doing that.
Is how you feel.
Seriously, I don't. It's one of the biggest mysteries. Oh, there's actually other people in here too. That's crazy. Okay, is that recording? Yes.
Hello.
Here we are, let's deal with these Scarlets.
Are you a seeker of light?
This place has seen better days when it was truly the service of the Church of the Holy Light. Originally under Satan and Alexandros, it did so much good in Lordaeron. But the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of all the others, which has guided their actions for decades. The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for evil purposes for decades. Benark Bladesnaw. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
We can fix our mistakes.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than their own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapons. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Mystery time.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever! Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates
Hopefully
forever
nobody.
call forth the light through hatred?
I mean, probably, Eretor. I mean, we really should just destroy this place at this point. Hall of Champions. Well, I guess we gotta wait for a respawn, as always. Womp womp. It is not respawn time, clearly. Well. Oh, there he is. He's finally up. Took them a little bit.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade! Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go!
Wow.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
I'll have to read these after we get everything. Oh, here's some more friends. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, more friends. Hello, friends. And I am getting wrecked for some reason. Nope, this is the hallway that Bannerak did the aspect of the turtle trick in the machinima. Ah. I'm really proud of that machinima to this day. Okay. Actually, no, I was right with that hallway. Right. There's a leader
You
here.
heathens dare disturb my communion!
Abbot Benthar.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Okay, I need a little bit more Scarlet Crusaders.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretol, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
Alright, let's turn this to Eretor. I mean, not Eretor, Alonzus.
Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monster can be a place that truly serves the light, but for now, our time is limited, and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The past will haunt you.
What artifacts have you found here, Bannerak Blade Snow?
We will accomplish
Oh, let
much
me read
together.
them.
Light bless you,
Alright,
friend.
Mayor directed the light through his staff, but both to fight outsiders and to train his pupils to do the same. Alessi's focused the light through her sword, whenever she fought for the crusade, until the day she walked away from them both. Benthar channeled the light through his staff for his own dark purposes. It shall find better use at the Sunwell. I love that Machinima 2 was so good to see ban kick Xal'atath. I'm glad you loved it, Dakota. That took me a while to make, and I'm glad people liked it. I had people vote. I was like, okay, you guys want Bannerak to fight some goblins? You guys want Bannerak to fight some Naga? Scarlet Crusade? I think the other one might have been demons. But I'm very happy people voted for the Crusaders.
Are you a seeker of light?
These
or
weapons of the
darker
light shall
arts?
serve as much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that it may be true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Eretor showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Calumethyl at the Sunwell. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, we got a new weapon. I'm gonna go for the axe. 28 upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the axe.
The only thing
I hope my staff's light has been
control
enough
is how
to
you
uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together, with those from the Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let's return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. Maya.
My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
We will accomplish much together.
Alright, take us back to Silvermoon, friend.
The past will haunt you.
Thank you for the portal back.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Quickly, Banner Blades, now let us get these distributed. My staff brought us time and effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be more powerful, a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly deliver these relics to our friends.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Erator.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate your concerns, Khono. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin fists.
I wonder what's going on here. Hi, Kalia. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left this crusade. I had grown doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Myrtilla is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Bennett Lightsnow. It feels like a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land a bit better in a better place.
How can I help?
Okay, that is new dialogue. Hold on.
I will be redeemed.
I had so many questions, fears, and uncertainties when I left the Crusade, Bennett Lightsnow. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. But I had seen that I had known and been sure I was wrong. I'm so glad to help Elise on the same journey.
May the light shine upon you.
I lost my life trying to build a bridge between the Forsaken and humanity, Bennett Lightsnow, a worthy cause which I'm still pursuing. So thanks to you and Alonzus for sending Elise my way. She seems eager to learn and sets the right wrongs that she has done.
Honor the past, but embrace the future.
Baladash, Malanori.
Bennett Lightsnow, this isn't the right time. This isn't the first time I've seen a great evil across the Sunwell, and I may be exhausted, but I will preserve as before. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it and let its light support you.
We will have justice.
For years, Bennett Lightsnow, I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from suffering that I've seen. And trusting with Uther's kit, it may yet do one more act of healing. Alright, we need to give the next one to Kalia.
What's the situation?
I hope you're back with good news, Bennett Lightsnow. We're all getting tired. Without the boost from Foul's staff earlier, we already would have failed. I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara Four Dragon's prayer book.
Stay on course.
Well, that's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this spinner blade. So thank you. Hey, Callan. And there's her.
Everyone deserves compassion.
Spinner blade, how are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserves myself. Vindicator Murad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
I am always here if you need me.
Murad was a hero to our people, Venerblade. I can still feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. Hell yeah. Man, Callan, I'm guessing it's supposed to be Kalia, didn't deserve what happened with her brother Arthas. Yeah, Kalia. And all her dad was kind of a dick too. Arranged marriage with Lore, if I remember correctly. Kalia went through it, for sure.
Are you ready? Let's go!
Take the sword, it was a great deal of light within it, but it needs a new cause.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Thank you, Benarak. I can feel its energy already. I'll use it well. Alright, give the remaining relic to Velen. Oh, wow, Velen. Okay.
Without faith,
Remember, so the other channelers are growing quite wary again. I hope you and Fowl brought a solution. Give Velen the remaining relic to distribute.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitution. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Frickin' love Velen.
Not all who wander are lost. The light.
Velen is a cool dude.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. Light bless you, friend.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for far much longer. And we can attend to other matters. Oh. Yay! Thank you for this very, very lovely horse.
We can fix our mistakes.
I think I have failed Eretor in my attempts to steady him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with the uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. Oh hey! I did not see him with the Vanguard. Taurosis told me that he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
Alright, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Alright, let's go on
We will accomplish much together.
Benarak, your help has been invaluable to the Sunwell, but there is more we must do to help Eretor. Would you come with us to visit a friend in Hammerfall? Sure!
The past will haunt you.
Hey! We're in Hammerfall now. Nice. Very orc-themed. I appreciate that.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
Oh?
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
It is, technically. How you doing, Desco?
The light guides us.
Anshi has guided you to us, Bennerblade. Snog, here to join us in our work.
Help however you can. Help is always...
Bennerak, the residents of Hammerfall have been focused on a daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had a sufficient time to, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here. Hey! I do love feeling represented once more. Very nice.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Benright, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I'm working to help them recover and rebuild from an attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Look for me among those in need. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Okay. Eitrig mentioned too. Hey, sweet Tauren boy, let's go. Talk to this orc over here. Okay, we didn't need to talk to him, but still. Okay. I have to join in on this. Ooh, Eitrig. Yeah, right? I'm excited to see Eitrig. I like my boy Eitrig.
What do you want?
What you want? Zug zug.
Hail.
Need something better act taking a break. I don't want to be here either. Leave Hammerfall! Oh my god! I am! Well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content with laborers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I'm a Sunwalker. My faith in Anshi and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel in a world besieged by darkness. We are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. That is not where I'd like to be right now.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Mokra.
Desco sent these supplies for you.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Ooh, suspicious.
Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
Hi, Eitrig. I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival. Okay. Hungry red.
Target.
Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Mr. Peon Man.
Strength and honor.
Here's your supplies. Oh, I was nearly out of string. Of course you were, buddy. There's more stuff over here. Alright, 8 Hammerfall. Now we just need to give out supplies, it seems like. Nice.
Strength and honor.
Excellent, Hunter. I won't have to stop my work to deal with the other details.
Dabu.
Peace, friend.
There's much to do for the people of Hammerfall, Quel'thelas. You honor Anshi by your assistance for those in need. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Disco has taught me much out here, just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness. No small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what is work-worthy and what is unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshi. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Speak, friend.
Alright, here's some supplies for you. Much appreciated, Hunter. No one likes clothes that are worn too thin.
May your blades never drop.
I like the, they're playing Duratar music here. That's interesting.
What can I help you with?
Here's some more supplies. Perfect, just what I need to keep working.
Be safe.
Okay, where is the, there they are. Oh, they're over yonder.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Excellent, this will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous.
Good work, Quel'thelas. Things are starting to look better.
Help however you can.
Quel'thelas, the Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgar. There's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Erator be willing to give me a hand?
Look, the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Stay a while and listen.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time.
True.
We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Oh, that's nice. He wants a very chill vibe. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, let's go do that then. A lot of Ogremar music going on in Hammerfall. You know what? I appreciate that. Forgotten Skull Cleaver. Well, it used to be a Skull Cleaver, huh? They're just littering these fields of grass. Alright, okay. I love the Arathi Highlands. One of my favorite, they keep using it, like, they didn't really use it that much in Battle for Azeroth, but they've been using it a lot in the World Soul Saga.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. I'm grateful for your assistance.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Benrek Blades, no?
The light guides
Excellent work,
us.
Benrek. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
Hi, Alonzus.
Light bless you, friend.
Benrek, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We must depart as soon as you are ready. Okay.
We can fix our mistakes. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desko. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Respect.
Help is always appreciated.
Thank you for raiding Hammerfall, Benrek.
Help however you can.
We will accomplish much together.
Alright, this has been quite the journey so far, Benrek. Ready for the next leg? Alright, tell Alonzus we're ready to go to the Burning Steppes. Alright.
The past will haunt you.
Okay, I guess we're just flying there off screen. I dig it. I mean, you can't always have a portal for everything, right? Hi, Etrig.
Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
I read the book of Blood and Honor. Etrig is a good dude. We like Etrig. And he's got the Sons of Lothar title, though.
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
Benrek, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I'm out here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was the human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion, all I knew of the humans was right. That they, all I knew of the humans was right. That they hated... Gosh, I'm trying really hard to read this. They hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Forbang saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans as are no different than orcs. Some have honor, and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. I think Tyrion would agree.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
I still think that what they should have done here is, you keep the group, right? You keep the group, the Sons of Lothar, but you make a new group that champions veterans from the First and Second War under the Alliance and Horde, and you call it the Sons of War. That's what I would have done instead of the Sons of Lothar. It's just so weird to have Etrig be a Son of Lothar. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with him working with the Sons of Lothar. That's fine, but like, it's weird for him to have Sons of Lothar in his like title, basically. There's Kurdrin, there's Etrig, there's Danath.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something we truly need. Alright. What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
It is weird having Eitrig just here. Rip Ford Ring. Yeah, rip my goat. Rip Tyrion.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
Fight well, friend.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in the spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warchief, and proclaimed the Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of the past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place of for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down every one you find.
Dabu.
One of their lieutenants, Markhog, appears to be one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markhog down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize that they are not as strong as they think.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
Pah, the Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war, while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Get with the times indeed. We gotta win the second war, folks. We're on the fifth war at this point, buddy.
My father Turalyon fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Interesting. It's crazy how much the Dark Horde is still, like, active, just as much as Scarlet Crusade, honestly.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
I like how you're telling Banneret the story like he doesn't know it, but alright, go for it, buddy.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
True.
I need to get closer.
It's already ogre. Honestly, that would have been an opportune time to use the new troll models here, but alright. It's weird that this is like the only place Kodos are like located in Eastern Kingdoms. Like, I don't know how they got here, but they got here somehow. Get a Meritor. You know, that's a good touch. He's not using any of his, like, paladin abilities now. Homie's just kind of using auto attacks now. There's an ogre here. Ah ha ha ha. I do appreciate that he uses the new ogre model. It's a shame they didn't update all the ogre models here, though. Very nice model, at least.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Markov recognized the strength of the metal and used it as a buckle. I see. As most would, as most do, right?
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
True, true.
What do you need? Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend.
Perhaps in the face of death, their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Until we meet again.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Champion, good to see you here.
Did you put a stop to Markog, Banner Gladesnot? I did.
Always welcome at my side.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markog was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Go with honor and mercy.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him, and we, see what kind of trouble you can cause. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde— oh, I already read that. Okay. Let me make sure that the recording is still going. It is. But we can probably stop it so we can make it easier for me to record everything.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Okie dokie. Now shut door. Sup, Kurdran?
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The orcs and ogres have been a thorn in
the hinterland.
the orcs and ogres have been in a thorn in our side for far too long, Bannerack. How long have you kept at it for? How have you kept it at it for so long, Kurdran? I've seen some dark times, Bedrock, a whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good, for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you cannot laugh in the hard times, well, we're gonna run into them. May as well laugh. And a bit with a friend makes any problem seem smaller, the friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you're just gonna move forward towards an open sky. Ready or not, shall we?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Arator, Benarak, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the... Hold on. Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there and Arator and keep them busy. Skyrene and I will support you from the air.
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The Dark Horde may have stood around
I miss
inside the
the open
mountain, but an
skies
orc
of
called
the Hinterland.
Nagash is one ruling the roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into the fight. Rockheads in command like that are what get everyone on all sides killed. But anything that numbskull claimed fouls shiny relic, keep an eye out. He may jump ya in the middle of the fight.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ugh. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools, to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty weapons. A barefisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Okay, Kurdrin. Oh, they got the heritage armor at least.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
That's a lot of dead Dark Horde, holy moly.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
I don't know. Sons of Lothar, I feel like they've kind of done with it.
Glory to the Sin.
It's the first lag I've had in a minute. Oh hey, Nazgrim did make a cameo with us after all. Look at that.
studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
True. Man lived through it, too. Oh no! Okay, we only need one more badge, and then we need to kill Nagash the Scarred. Okay, Nagash the Scarred, it says he's up here somewhere?
Like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Similar to the piece Makar had, was using them as a belt buckle. Let's get the heck out of here. What's up,
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd
Did you
rather
get their
be
badges,
riding
Ben,
me
right?
Griffin.
They gave them a kick in their pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now after that humiliation.
Ah, we bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Did you stop Nagash?
Oh, I miss the open skies of
You
the
get Fall's relic. I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. I hope so too. Let's see, dark. This one has a prismatic. Mastery. That one has more gold though.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Destroyed their weapon
But
racks.
I'd rather be riding me Griffin.
Aye, that'll do. We brought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they've resupplied.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Nope, we're level 85, just in time for Cataclysm. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Proto Tranquilizer. Damage taken in area. Movement speed is increased by 30% anytime you have not attacked for 3 seconds. That's a maybe. Blinding Shot might be a good one too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with... Blinding Shot.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me Griffin.
Okay, and then do that. I'm gonna do a quick little meme. Hey. Okay, where was I?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Foul wanted us to. We best be, getting on. Down went for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Alright, let's go, Eritor. Ah, of course it's over here.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Oh.
We will fight for what
Better
is
rock,
ours.
Eritor, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
For Stromgarde.
Or is it without Warlord? Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathering here, Benric Bladesnaw. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive them away, the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in maybe decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
How many decades ago do you think it's been? I'd say for a while, obviously, but... That's a lot of people we need to kill now. I think Eritor's got his light back a little bit here.
It's too far.
Alright, let's go kill the leader then. Defeat the Dark Horde leader, third fragment recovered. Alright, let's do it. Poor lady.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Rest in peace, Warlord Grazla. That lady got obliterated. Hey, Moonkin. No idea who it was, but hey, yeah. They were here, now they are not.
I can see you figured out why Foul's brought you here.
He's not dumb.
My life for the Alliance. Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Have you taken them out? Yes, I have.
We will fight for what is ours.
Excellent, Bedrock. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Xal'atath calls, and we must answer.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return. They probably will.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
With their leader defeated and their third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, Venerate. I'll meet you there.
The Alliance...
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Okay. Just finished Zul'aman, just swinging by to tell you not to get your hopes up for Zul'jan. He's not a bad character, but he isn't the character you want him to be. I don't agree with you. I've already spoiled myself with you, with Zul'jan, but, I don't agree with, the interpretations that people have had about Zul'jan, and I don't fully agree with what you're exactly laying down about him either. I know, again, the big thing that I think a lot of people are misinterpreting with Zul'jan is that he is an antagonist or evil or bad. The big thing that many people in the community have, and the big thing too is that we've already been assured that Zul'jan is going to be a reoccurring character beyond Midnight 2. So yeah, I feel like they're already telling people, like, hey, don't worry about it. We know that people like Zul'jan, that we know that people like him as a more not antagonistic, that's not the right word. I'm trying to think, he's more of a pushback character from what I've seen of him. Again, online, and again, a lot of people have already voiced, like, hey, we really like this character. Don't do the most obvious and blatant thing of making him the villain for a patch. And it sounds like, again, the way Blizzard has described it in interviews, that that's not what they're doing. But I don't know what you mean by he isn't the character that you wanted him to be. Because I know what the character he's like, and he's definitely more of, like, the advisor character that has a lot of dark thoughts and a lot of dark intentions, but the intentions are good, or at the very least for his people. Man, how can anyone live in a volcano? I want to know. That's a question I have for Warcraft. I mean, nobody on Earth can live so close to a volcano, right? I mean, the Blackrocks did it on Draenor, so I guess it's not too different if they do it on Azeroth. I mean, I wouldn't want to live in a volcano. That sounds awful.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Okay. We can be... I guess we're gonna fix the shield? Oh god, there's fire everywhere.
What do you want?
A scarcely organized Turalian that described from the early days, Bannerek. He sounds like someone I've simply never met.
Is there anything else?
The Alliance Turalian, everything changed in only a moment. Okay.
Light bless you,
These
friend.
fragments you've recovered might be the most important relics of our journey, Bannerek.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't
The
it?
statue seems out of place here,
Oh,
nothing
I miss
else
the
like
open
it. But this
skies
is
of
where
the hinterland.
Anduin Lothar fell against Ogrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field, many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago. Okay, alright. We're finally gonna get, Lothar's death, I guess.
The Council of Three Hammers.
Alright, what
requires
happened
me
to
present,
Anduin Lothar?
But I'd rather be riding me griffin.
It was nearly
30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain.
I like the music here.
History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Turalius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Turalian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Oh, hey, it's Ogrim. Oh, so that's how it got shattered.
Failed. No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Turalian. Something blood that's never really healed.
I just mean that's his sister story. I know that's something you were No? What? Huh? He's a side character in her story, might become more later, but for now, I'm very... Okay. I'm very confused what you mean by I was worried that he was gonna be... I already knew that Zul'jara was the leader of the Amani. Huh? I'm very confused that... What? I just mean that it's his sister's story. I know that's something you were worried about. He's a side character for her story. Might become more later, but for now, that wasn't what I was worried about. I was worried about him becoming villain-batted. I don't have any issue... Is this a prank? I'm confused. I can't tell if Evo's pulling my leg, or if this is like, if he misunderstood what that video was about. Because the video was about, them not, turning Zul'jara into a very blatant antagonist and villain for the story. I remember you saying something about that, at least I think I do. No. I don't have an issue with Zul'jara being the leader of the Amani, or him being a side character. I know that he has a role. This wasn't in the video? Okay. Well, I don't have the mindset of, I'm trying to think if I ever had that mindset, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem or an issue with Zul'jara being the leader. I thought that was very blatant that they did that from the get-go, and I also really like the short story they did with her as the leader. I like that Zul'jara is kind of like... What I really liked what they did was Zul'jara is more of the brains of the operation. This was in Discord, but I might be making it up. Well... If I ever thought that, I don't have those thoughts anymore, but that doesn't sound like me. I'm confused. I'm generally confused because I don't think I ever thought that or said that. But if I did, I don't feel that way anymore. But I don't feel like I did. Blackhand did redeem himself with Thrall and helping bring the Horde before he died and made Thrall war chief, though. You mean Ogrim, Dakota? Because Blackhand didn't do anything with that. That was Ogrim Doomhammer. Okay. Well, I just wanted to get that figured out. Okay. Yeah, I don't really mind. I already know the story about Zul'aman for the most part. I know it's mostly Zul'jara's story, and Zul'jan's kind of in the background. I know he still plays a role. But, I mean, I'm looking forward to both characters. But, again, with the one interview they did recently, they said that Zul'jana and Zul'jara will be both very vital. Well, then nothing to worry about, okay? You had me, the main worry was him being villain batted. That was the main worry, so if okay. Okay. I had a lot of people... Do you still do machinimas? Yes. Will I be doing a machinima anytime soon? We'll see about that. Machinimas take, like... For me, they take, like, almost a year to make, especially with how long mine are. But, yes, Barbarian. I still make machinimas. I plan on doing a machinima at some point. I mean, I did one a few months ago, Barbarian. So, yeah, you can check those out and you can enjoy that. I just do a lot of streaming and other content besides machinimas. Machinimas are, I don't know, like the third content that I make on the channel. I make a lot of videos. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that figured out, Evo. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I scarcely recognize Turalian. Okay, I already read that. Ask Garator how he is doing.
Okay, I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
You think... is anyone else a little surprised he never... Like, Turalian never went like, I should go back for the shield and fix it? Well, I'm off to Herondar. See ya. Alright, Evo. Have fun with Herondar. I will probably be doing Zul'aman late tonight. At the very least, starting it. I don't think we'll be finishing it.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
It's a tragic story, but something better can be made of it with those fragments of Turalian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Benarak. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know what prior to that day he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen the aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge. Alright. If it's made with elven smithery, that means it'll be a stronger shield too. So that's kind of cool, lore-wise. I know that that's how it usually is in the game. Oh. Somebody licked me, what the heck?
We're done.
I have I'm being messaged by friends, of course I am. Okay.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Alright, let's go back to Silvermoon. Can I talk to anyone? Do you have anything to say?
It'd take a hand's
the
worth of
and
these
everything
hill
changed in
dwarves
that moment.
to bring one from the area down.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Oh, we're gonna make it together. It's like a little friendship project.
We will accomplish much together.
We certainly did some good in Burning Steps, Banneret, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shields. Eretor seems excited to see it reforged. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steps, Banneret, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Eretor seems excited to see it reforged. Did he just repeat the same thing? What the fudge?
The past will haunt you.
Banneret Bladestone has time to see what we can do with those fragments of Turalian shields. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be of great help in Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
We can fix our mistake. I'll pull Turalian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
And away we go.
Yeah?
It's been an eye-opening to see where my father started, Banneret. The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help me? I'm ready.
Is there anything else? Let's do this! I'll hammer, you control the heat.
Okay, Eretor.
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
You got it, buddy.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Oh. We did it!
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't.
Ooh.
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Oh. I'm gonna use that line on Box so much now.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Oh, that's rough. I love how Banneret is just in the corner there. All things considered, given that Banneret served under both Blackhand and Ogrim and Thrall. All three of the Orcish war chiefs. I just think that's really funny in context of that scene.
Hello.
I had hoped my father would take up his shield, Banneret, and his old row as a protector. But he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never will be. Alright. Ask Eretor how he is doing. Banneret being the therapy. My gift card don't work. Some things can never be redeemed. Okay, look. He sends me, frickin', has-been hotel memes of his favorite character of Vox, and Vox like always asks like, "Do you think I can be redeemed?" And this is just the perfect shot to send him now. I feel like I need to do it.
Weird, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
Do it, dude. I will.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Uno reverse box, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. Benrak, that did not go as I had hoped, to say the least. I had hoped we would be able to see. I would hope you'd be able to see and accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. Benrak, there's a place we used to go to the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have even been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Erator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Hey! Alright, let me do this. To the Argentina! Let's go!
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
You got it, friend.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
What can I do for you?
Didn't say what he wanted. Buy a round. A round of drinks. There we go.
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense.
Giving them drinks. And save the best for last for my boy Eitrig.
Erator, what are you going to do with Turalian's shield?
Hi, Corona.
Yeah?
This is quite the place, Bedorek. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me. What are you going to do with the shield?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
Hell yeah, Etrig.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Dezco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
Hooray! Happy ending.
What do you want?
This really is quite the place, isn't it, Benarek?
Hello.
This has been a journey, Benarek. I've learned a lot from Alonzus and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on. If you could make Etrig a drink, and you could bartend, what would you serve him? A rum and coke? I don't know.
We need you in the fight, champion.
The light takes many forms, but now now I know what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Dezco. But I can protect people from evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Strong, not string? Oh.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
I love you, Etrig. Never change, buddy. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put that right here.
At ease, soldier.
I'm gonna do some exploring. Okay, you got the Niffin guy. I appreciate how, like, very Horde and Alliance the whole thing is. You think Bannerek would, like a nice Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey? Maybe. Bannerek isn't picky. Weapon rack. Oh, that's cool. You can, like, put your weapon here. That's nice. And there's a ladder here. Well, that's cool. You can go up here on the rafters.
Finest wares in Quel'thelas right here.
Orcish spear. Interesting. Ooh, there's a cleft hoof rug? That's nice.
Stop by any time.
Don't ask where I got it. I'll bring back more shine.
Hey, hi Khadgar.
I'm glad to see you.
Ah, good to see you, Bannerek. What do you think of the Arcantina? Is this place yours? Not mine exactly. I may have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by the Kirin Mage before my time. But during the difficult times of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together.
Xal'atath left destruction in her wake, but we will persevere.
Farewell.
Alright, bye Khadgar. I dig it. Nice place. I like the Arcantina. I feel like I might use that for a machinima place someday. Okie dokie. Let's see. How many hours we in? We're 8 hours in, it says. 8 hours and 30 minutes. So that means we have like 4 hours still to stream, technically. Alright, leave me a bit. I'm going to, well, let me do the journey ends. Well, that's fitting. Hold on. That's kind of funny. Kirin sorority probably has like a bunch of secret hangouts and realities like this probably. Yeah, I could see that. I'm going to turn this quest in, and then I'm going to take a quick little break.
I've received
we'll
reports
resume.
from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Hooray!
I greet you on behalf of...
Thank you, Benarak, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Erator has sorted things out as well and ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the right against the Void once more. Erator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
What I do for Quel'thelas.
Alright, give me a little bit. I will, we'll be starting Zul'aman tonight. We probably won't be finishing it, but we will be starting it at least. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom and do other stuff, but I'm back now. Seeing if anyone messaged me. Boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go back to, okay. I'm gonna actually, let's see. Close out of that. Close that for now. That. Okay. So we're gonna start Zul'aman. I'll probably end the stream somewhere either around 10 o'clock my time, which is like 2 hours from now, or roughly 2 hours from now, less than 2 hours. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess a cat does not want to, enter. I thought a cat was gonna enter. Give me a little bit. Why is my brain like... My brain feels stupid right now. Like, I don't know, like, I'm going through social media and other things and Discord and stuff, and like, my brain just turned off for no reason. So that's fun. And we're about to start Zul'aman and my brain is being dumb. I love that. That's great for me. Okay, right, we're gonna start... Oh, there's a dwarf here. Of course there is. Okay. Let's see what this dwarf wants then. Sure. Hello, Mr. Dwarf Man. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silver Moon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are all emerging around Silver Moon? Okay, sure.
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Okay. Off we go, then. Of course there's, tension. Of course tensions are high, you know? Is this a doomsayer?
We endure.
Vanguard of the Light is in our streets, the void in our skies, our blood knights and magisters too few to defend Silvermoon. How is it not the end of everything we hold dear? Say nothing. Hail the victories of Vanguard and the Sindora you have seen so far. Your hope is weakness. Gosh darn Twilight cultists ruin everything.
Glory to the Sindora.
You are the champion so many Sindora are hailing the exploits of. How can you look at the sky and tell us with certainty that we can see anything less than our impending doom?
Shorel
There's more doomsayers over here. Sure, of course there is.
Nubalore Delana.
The Vanguard brought with them an Alliance Paladin I know is responsible for the death of my family members on the foreign shores. And now we welcome them into our city because what is in the sky is worse than they are? I feel like I don't know I don't know what to say to that one. I guess keep going for hope.
We shall not falter.
You may be right. Thank you, champion. Okay, wow, we got someone to stop. Holy moly.
Senua Minore. Aldiel Shalom.
Only the most vicious shall survive the void.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Hooray! We stopped the Doomsayers. But we'll never be able to stop the Doomslayer.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
Oh, poor Ted.
Quel'thelas will be cleansed.
The city is full of infiltrators. The Void loves to work with the way in through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If leadership of Zul'aman is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not the way the Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here. Crazy to see a Blood Elf doing this.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
This guy's worse than Romoth. Okay, then we should probably just fly. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be a long trek, but it is.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Yeah, can't they just conjure food for them?
Anaria Shalom.
You, I heard of you. You are the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the Void. These soldiers told me that they need my goods for the Sunwell and that they just tried to take my entire cart. No, please. No, thank you. No recompense. That's messed up. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Ooh. I like this lady. Explain the events of the Sunwell. Well, a war for the end of the worlds? I would have gladly given them everything if they had just explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods, though I would ask they remember those, whose city they are in. Fair?
Return when you need more.
Sacred flame guide your way,
Champion
friend.
Bedrock. I am not certain this merits your personal attention. We were promised food and supplies from Eversong, as our paladins and priests find the last of their reserve energy flagging. These people, they do not seem predisposed to helping or trusting us, even though the survival of their city, indeed the survival of Azeroth, is predicated on our success. If we don't maintain our vigil over the Sunwell, holding back the relentless death, all that is the Void, we need more to go on than just conjured biscuits and illusionary flavors. Can you speak to these people on our behalf? Perhaps they will trust you more.
Stay productive in the light.
In the light, we are summoned here
Vigilant
together. Our
in the
fellow
light.
shields and the faith from the other orders stand with us too. Here, we are no longer just the army of the light, but the Vanguard. It is not grand and not terrible. Yeah. Is it not grand and terrible, champion? I look forward to standing against the end of all things with you by my side. Okay, that's very nice.
Fight well, traveler.
They say another expedition to fly into the Voidstorm was destroyed. While we can use the light to drive them back, it would seem the way forward in the enemy territory from this hole in the sky is barred to us. No matter, I have faith that our great leaders will find a way to get our forces into the Void Storm.
Have faith in the light.
Alright, I guess. We did it! We stopped panic, I guess. Also, hi, Aethys. Well done, that Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Isn't there a side quest that we missed in here? Yeah, there's one right there. A roosted development. Alright, yeah, we'll do that one real quick. Then we will be starting Zul'aman tonight. I just don't know how far we're gonna get into it. Hooray! Alright, hello there.
Shorelaran.
Oh god, look at all these.
May the eternal sun guide you.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does, or return him to me.
With perseverance, strength.
Some think that raising Hawkstarters is an easy task, but it's most certainly not. Hawkstarter appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer, but this time of year, frog legs. They love slimy little things. They can't eat enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, swarming with the little leggy morsels. Could you gather some of them for me, please?
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
A comfortable Hawkstarter is happy Hawkstarter. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstarters love it. Could you gather some for me? Sure.
Anu Belore Delana.
The pond lies to the south. Good luck out there, Hunter. You got it, friend. Can't believe I missed a side quest. I mean, I know these have been here for a minute. I think this might be the... I don't know if this is the final side quest. I feel like we're gonna get more. I don't know if it wants a nibble or thinks the cupcake is its sibling. Careful, last time this happened to me, I ended up adopting the little rascal. Well, that was a speedy goodbye. I love this little area. Oh man, this brings back memories. Lore-wise, or RP-wise, jeez. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I remember this was like such an RP hotspot back in the day. Look at that frog. That's a frog. Excuse me.
I need to get...
probably equip that. Let's see, put that in there. That's an upgrade. Upgrade. I think that's the only upgrades at the moment. Finally replacing some War Within gear. It's a bit sad, but it was bound to happen at some point. Big frog leg, big frog leg. I do like the new frog models. I mean, toad, they're technically toads, but whatever. Yeah, it's literally called a toad, too. I feel like this is, false advertising. Oh, that was quick. That might have been the easiest side quest we had gotten. I don't think I was meant to do the Anduin questline, but... Not Anduin, Eretor questline. Toadale. Toadale.
We shall not falter.
Well done, Venerate Blightsnot. I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again.
Senu Aminore.
Have you found any frogs? The Hawkshires are hungry.
Aldiel Shala.
I've been told, frog legs taste like curious blend of fish and poultry. I think I'll leave that fine dining experience to the Hawkshires, however. Thank you for your help.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Did you find the golden sunleaf? Yes, I did.
Anu Bala Valoria.
Oh, they'll have many happy... oh, they'll have many a happy night's sleep on this. You have my thanks.
Baladash Melanor.
Not everyone would go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special. As a thanks for your help, I think you have more than proven to be entrusted with this. A Hawkstarter egg. Not yet hatched, but there's little more there wiggling, curious, and eager to meet the one who will raise it with love. Take care of it and make sure it'll take care of it and it will take good care of you in return.
With perseverance, strength.
Thank you, Benarek. You have many friends here, both feathered and otherwise. Aww. I liked her. And that'll hatch in 24 hours. Cool. Ah, yes, I forgot that we got this. Yay! Scarlet mount. I can't wait to see all the Scarlet roleplayers riding around on that thing. Oy. Alright, now we can start Zul'aman, though. Unless I missed something. Nope, I don't think I missed anything.
I don't have a target.
Well, that went well. Alright, stop recording. Alright, let me make a new folder for that. Let's do Eretor questline. And I'll do perfect. Let's start the not Eretor, gosh! Zul'aman questline. Goodness. Alright, let's get this party started. Yeah, you can't go to Voidstorm, you have to go to either Herondar or Zul'aman. Interesting. Well, I'm doing Zul'aman. After the Imani surrender, we demanded Zul'jan relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and his Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter. Alright.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Let's go recruit some Amani friends. Let's go. Let's go. I like this big old giant tree. I think the giant tree is like the way to get to Herondar or something. I think. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. But yeah, Zul'aman time! Let's go! I'm very excited about this, at least starting this. We'll probably do this for like a couple hours, like I said. 2 hours max. Alright. Very excited about this, though. Look at that. Oh. Definitely getting,
Over here, champion. The situation
flashbacks.
is escalating.
Hi, Zul'aman.
Why are you speaking?
You dare speak to me, I should cut out your tongue.
You wouldn't understand anyway.
I like you, Zul'aman. I know you hate me.
I am the blade of the light.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding, for now.
Pleasantries can wait.
I had hoped that Zul'aman would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'aman is finished listening to me. Perhaps he'll listen to you? We can try!
All DL. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
Understandable, though.
I don't speak to Gokinye.
The Blood Elves live on the lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it. Return to Zul'aman.
Go. But don't you will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gokinye. Lightwood weapons are...
Void Beast! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Warriors! Attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Xal'atath.
Does Xal'atath realize she's just united the Blood Elves and Amani? Technically. Or at least the Twilight's Hammer have. Oh. Ooh.
Sister!
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
What an intro, though. Yeah, I love these two. It's so weird to me that out of all the things that I predicted, it's frickin' grandchildren of... Okay, not only did I predict that the grandchildren of, grandchild, I should say. Grandchild of Zul'jin would lead the Amani, but I predicted that there would be two of them, and one of them would be a boy, and one of them would be a girl. And, like, I initially just did it because I was like, oh, it'd be nice if, like, you get representation, you know, for both genders, right? Like, male and female. I just thought that would be neat. And then they actually did it, and I was like, oh. And then, like, I don't know, I just really like Zul'jin and Zul'jara as a concept. Like, they make me very But, yeah, I'm curious to see how they'll develop Zul'Jan's character, because obviously he starts as a very prickly character, but I think that the way that they describe him in those interviews, they describe that he's really important going forward.
Anaria Shala.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amani, but the Zoljara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's Blade threat to Eversong.
I answer to the light.
Liadrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We either continue to talk with the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zoljara, but our diplomacy goes awry. Be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Fight well. Allow us passage into Zul'aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zul'aman to the Twilight's Blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Nice mounts.
Stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Alright, Liadrin and Banneret adventure. Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess we're going flying now. Man, they've really, upped Zul'aman since last I was here. Like, it's really different. Oh, in a good way, though. Alright, where's the Gonk? We gotta open up Zul'aman through the Gonk, right? The Gonk is gone, guys. They got rid of the Gonk. I have to make a joke. Hold on. Anyways, okay, where was I? Right, we were continuing the Amani stuff. Hi, Zul'Jan.
Wail in anguish. Let Xal'atath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let go, King. The invaders fight in Atalaman.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
I like how she calls him John.
Pleasantries can wait.
I must say I'm surprised that Zoljara allowed us passage. It may have been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp, this is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani.
Anaria Shala.
The situation here is far from worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun the city. We will use this as an opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating the forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people. At least until the current threat has passed.
Remain vigilant.
Speak.
If you want to survive here in Zul'aman, find and beat the city, battle drums, that will rally our remaining soldiers toward to join the fight. Blech. It will also bring all the tribes of Zul'aman, the Witterbark, the Reventusk, the Shadowpine to our aid, and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word and find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done. God, this music gives me goosebumps. I love it. Gosh. Zul'aman, it tickles my pickle, for sure. I love it.
I got my eye on you. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Shara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Music is very spooky, mystical, spirit primal. It reminds me in a good way. Like, obviously, the last time we had troll content was Battle for Azeroth, so the music is very similar-ish. In a good way, though. In a good way. It feels unique enough, though. Give me a little bit here, guys. Ugh. Or at least you guys get to enjoy the music while I'm just vibing here real quick. Nope. Where was I? Right. Music is very spooky. Oh, I already read that. We're gonna kill some Twilight people now. More Odin will show you no mercy. Yeah, I'm sure he will. This frickin' chucklefuck who, is trying to emulate, Chogol. I might cut my stream early, by the way, guys. There's stuff coming up. Not my stuff, but yeah. I'm okay. That's the big thing. But sometimes you just gotta be there for your friends, and that's the big thing, you know. Yeah, I'll be here for at least like, let's say 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour maybe, we'll see. I feel like ending the stream in an hour might be the smart decision though. I really want to do Zul'aman, but my brain is so split right now. And I won't be able to get back to this until Sunday anyways, so. No, walk! I really do like the music here, though. It is very good. Two more money war drums. And there's a glyph. Where's the glyph? There it is. I found you. Eventually I'll have to find all of those, but you know. That goes without saying, right?
the slaughter.
This guy is a jerk. I do love having the like, this is such a, like... This zone is such a good combo, though. The Twilight's Blade are the main antagonists.
Raise your weapon to me.
And the main protagonists are Amani. That's just really cool. I dig it.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Oh, that's a nice little nod.
I answer to the light.
Zojara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let's continue to demonstrate our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until they're flooding through the gates into Eversong.
So the other tribe did not heed our drops. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Oraka Gokin.
Many Amani found their way here, but we have more to aid. And even more enemies to kill. The Twilight's Blade, General Mordoon, has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amani Zar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zul'aman. The civilian lives are my priority. Go to Swiftpaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zojan when you're done. Yay, more Zojan!
Go.
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
We need to keep our most vulnerable of our people safe, our elders. They keep our wisdom and our glorious history.
If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't care.
The drums are sounded, but the elders have not come. Torundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doro is our provisioner. We need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doro in the market, and Torundo in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle, Tinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Let's hang out, John. You and me, buddy, we're gonna become best friends. Eventually. Came to Monty Crocodile. Oh my god, they hate that I keep... Ooh, I love this bridge. Even if it's a little clean looking. Oh, sorry. Can I heal him? Yes. This music is so goated, though. Tarundo the Grizzled. Hello there.
Don't get in the way, please.
Tarundo eyes you suspiciously and moves as if he is hiding something behind him. And who are you? Is it time to leave Zul'aman? Yes, Zul'aman sent me to find you.
Go then. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'aman prepare our ballistas.
Friendship!
Once I see the
yes!
Safety.
Oh my god, they're making me really like the Amani. Like, I thought, you know, like, I already liked them, of course, right? But, like, I like them even more now. Yeah, troll friends, yeah. Slept down, now awake. Welcome back, Leandra. We're probably gonna go on for another 30 minutes. So we'll be ending around 10 o'clock my time, basically. Actually, 40 minutes, not 30 minutes, my bad. I cannot math. I am bad at mathing.
Your city.
Oh. Why resist Xal'atath and Grace? I didn't mean to click that. Elder Duru.
What are you doing here?
Elder Duru is preoccupied with collecting lightwood weapons from an abandoned wagon. I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Zul'aman sent me to find you.
You should leave. I hope Zul'aman brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Zul originally meant leader in Zandalari from the RPG. Do you think it still has that meaning since both Zul'jara and Zul'jan have it in their prefix? Maybe. But Prophet Zul had it and he was not a leader to the Zandalari people. He was just a prophet. So I'm not sure. I think it just has a lot of important meaning. Lightbloom is glowstone but wood, I guess.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Jean Boy. For a minute, I thought that voice was, was a voice. I'll get this gecko lizard for a second.
Now, who might you be?
I should evoke the keen eyes of a Kil'zan or Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me. Why not both? Yes, why not both? Why is your staff important? It is time to evacuate. Who are a Kil'zan, a Halazi? They are two of our secret Loa, Halazi, the Loa of the hunt, and a Kil'zan, the Loa of victory. A Kil'zan is keen-eyed, Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for a Kil'zan, the Loa of victory. Oh, how I want to hear the Loa again, now before this shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's blade. But the Loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, but we can't hear them because of the something we have done. If we had a Hajj, maybe. Oh, sweet old troll man. Kindaru is probably my, outside of Zul'aman and Zojara, this is probably my third favorite. Is this his Uncle Zul'jan's son, or from a non-royal line? I don't think he's Zul'jan's brother. I think he's the other, yeah, he's the one dungeon boss. Hold on.
Good luck, Gokine.
I'll go to Cataclysm. Zul'aman. It's this guy. This guy, I believe, is his brother. From what I read up online. So I believe this guy is his brother, and Zul'jan, obviously he's not here because the Kara is here instead. I think this guy is Kindaru's brother, and I think they are not related to Zul'jan at all, obviously. I think Zul'jan's daughter is their mother, I believe.
We need all the help we can
Why
get.
is your staff important? It is the staff held by Hajj, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loa ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hajj in a very long time, but an old troll can hope. Alright, it's time to evacuate, friend.
Help! I need my staff. A Kil'zan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle. Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
He did.
Staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Kil'zan herself.
Well, I don't know about eyes, but Van has eye, at least.
What do you want? We don't need anyone's help.
I gotta read this. You cleaned it away, but Mordoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. Goodness. You cleaned it away, but Mordoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many light wood weapons as we can get to end this. Always funny that Lor'themar never wanted to be king, then he marries Thal'Restor and gives himself legitimacy as a monarch. I guess technically, although he still doesn't want it. I don't think he's ever... Well, the thing is, lore-wise, it's something that Quel'thelas said. That Lor'themar is honoring and all of the troll tribes are honoring. Basically, where it's like... Not troll tribes, sorry, I'm looking at my screen. Basically, Quel'thelas, when Quel'thelas became the only living remnant of the royal family when his father died to Arthas, Quel'thelas basically said, no more kings. We're not doing that. At most, I will be your prince, but I will never be your king. So, basically, Lor'themar is just honoring that legacy of there will never be another Sun King. There will never be that. So Lor'themar is the leader of the Blood Elves, but he's not a king. He's just a lord. That's it. He's the highest ranking thing that can be in Silvermoon. So I guess he's everything that a king would be, I guess, except the word itself. We're gonna need as many light wood weapons as we can get to end this.
You dare address
Do whatever is necessary to get Konduro to
brother of
leave.
Zul'aman
He's our uncle,
and
we
heir
can't leave him
to the
here.
Amani.
See, I love him. He's great. He cares about his family to a very high degree. He's not evil, he's just very dark. He's a very dark hero, I'd say. Anti-hero is definitely fitting.
Alright.
Eagles low, you don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Yes?
No more Sun King, he must be the Dusk King for his connection to the Nightborn. Sure.
You dare address Zul'aman,
You might be good at killing, Hunter,
brother
but
of
so are we
Zul'aman
Amani. And
heir
even
to
more...
the Amani.
And even more... Okay, let me read this again. And even more to better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim our Whitewood forests for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's Blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort. Sure, why not? I trust you.
Go back where you came from. Why are you speaking?
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Konduro, the Twilight's Blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemaw Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Light Ballista and take a shot at Mordu. And without the Ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Leave me then. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now. That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Zul'aman groans with frustration. How old do you think Zul'aman's grandkids are? I know they're adults, but were they adults already by Cataclysm? No, I don't think they were. I think they're the same age as Anduin. Because I don't think they were adults by Cataclysm, but I think they were adults by the time of, at least Battle for Azeroth. But I don't think they really wanted to be anything a part of Zul's scheme, so they never left Zul'aman. My health is not doing great in this zone. Yee! What's up, Boximus? I've started Zul'aman, it's really good so far. Definitely the peak zone of the World Soul Saga so far. Alright, we need to extinguish the Lightwood fires. How you doing, Boxman? How you doing? Oh, I see you. I saw some... Oh, that's a bonfire. Never mind. Fox, how you doing, dude? Are you gonna say hi, or are you gonna say anything? Are you a jerk now? What's the Hinterlands Reventusk been doing? I don't know. I'm in combat, of course I am. An entire expansion where forest trolls are prominent and no Reventusk. We have Reventusk in Zul'aman, but they're different Reventusks. They're not the same. We're gonna have to wait on the Reventusks that are a part of the Horde in Reventusk Village. Maybe they'll be patch content, Leandra. Who knows? Hard to say. I need one more fire. There's a huge one over yonder.
Help me put this fire out now!
I help you, Zul'aman.
You and you! Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the Lightwood because they fear its power.
Oh yeah. I know about the Zul'aman Reventusk, didn't mention them just in case for spoilers. Oh, that's fair. I know certain things. Zul'aman is probably the zone I know the most about in terms of Midnight, because I really wanted it to be good. And everything that I know about it, it is. It is good. It's as far as I know, this is like the best zone in the entire expansion.
Oraka.
We may have lost some Lightwood, but we'll show them.
If it's not about the
These weapons are
Lightwood,
are the difference between my people living or dying.
What do you want?
Good. Yeah, we saved them. Zul'aman is now the announcer for the Amani faction in Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. You know what? Why not? Good. Now we have teeth to bite back with.
We don't need anyone.
We lost so much of it. We could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts. But this still may be enough. It will have to be.
I don't speak to God.
Zul'aman doesn't think the Lightwood is worth the risk I am taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't tell them to retreat. Give them the Lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hand. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Big guy, I'm trying to think.
Talk to me if you have answers.
Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zul'aman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found in his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Benvis Bladesplatter. He's parading around like he's already won just because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance.
Go back where you came from.
Oh, she's saying the same thing Zul'Man is saying. That's very nice.
I am the Blade of the Light.
In a reconnaissance flight around the city, Zul'Man and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blade directly into Zul'Man. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of the occultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled into the area. Who was Dakara anyway? I don't know. He was the Amani's champion. He was like their warlord. They talk. I think they talk a little bit about him in this zone, but not a lot, to my understanding. He was I feel like he was their best bet. I'm guessing he might have been like Zul'Jan's like protege or, you know, successor, obviously. But I think he was just like the best leader at the time, while you know, the Zul'Jan's grandkids grew up. I mean, I know that the thing is, Zul'Jan's not granddaughter, his daughter was still around and she became the leader. We know that from the audio drama. So maybe Dakara was kind of just used in Zul's whole scheme. Like maybe like Dakara was just like the most outspoken one. I wonder if they go into that. That's a good question. That feels like a you know, that feels like a loophole, you know? Like, it feels like something that should be addressed. Yeah, I'm guessing Dakara was just their elected leader at the time. He was like the best one fit, and then Zul'Jan's daughter resumed the mantle when Dakara fell. Because Dakara kind of just repeated the same thing that Zul'Jan did, and no one really liked what he did there.
Remain vigilant.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine! Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
You got it, Zul'Jan. I mean, all things considered, Zul'Jan is working pretty, like, effortlessly with us so far, right? It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Don't think this makes us friends. That's fine. We'll be friends eventually. Dakara may have been someone Zul'Jan's daughter sent to help Zul, then Dakara repeated her father's BS. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, like, she just entrusted Dakara to, like, lead the Amani, and then he kind of just, yeah, like you just said, yeah. Dakara could also been a renegade, like, you know, like, he was doing stuff that the Amani didn't exactly approve of, but Prophet Zul may have approved of. They went hard with the music here, gosh darn. Sorry about that. Are these guys a daughter faction to the Twilight's Hammer or a sect that left the Hammer? They are just a rebrand of the Twilight's Hammer. They are a successor. I have no idea what my guild chat was talking about, but I just figured if there was anything private. I always forget about, you know, turning that off. Alright, yeah, we need to go over here anyways. But yeah, the Twilight's Blade are just the Twilight's Hammer rebranded. It's just a new name for them. They're essentially just the successors of the Twilight's Hammer, really. I am not imagining that the hammer had a countdown to how many Pale Orcs they have left. When the last Pale Orc died, they rebranded. Well, they're not entirely because the thing is, the majority of the Twilight's Hammer was not led by the Pale Orcs. The Twilight's Hammer was essentially taken over by Cho'Gall and his ogres. And then after his ogres mostly all got wiped out, it got taken over by a lot of humans. So humans have been the leaders of the Twilight's Hammer for the longest time, and now this ogre, Mordoon, he's kind of taken over. I don't even, like, as far as I know, the Pale Orcs were wiped out a while ago in terms of their leadership and cult. Like, we don't even see them in Classic or Burning Crusade or anything like that. Like, they're nowhere to be seen. So I think most of the Pale Orc, in terms of the clan, have been gone for a while. Oh hey, an ogre. Hello there, buddy. You know, getting to Mordoon, you'll be a corpse present to Xal'atath instead.
Then this, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor!
How would the Amani react to Garrosh's horde in Ironwrath? Well, we will be doing something along those lines at some point. So that would be a spoiler. But,
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Surprised I haven't seen the new Magi model. Yeah, there haven't really been any new two-headed ogre models, really. I mean, they're still using the WAD model right now, but like they've like layered it over with clothes and armor and stuff. And other things, I think. Maybe like a little, tiny little bit of a texture update, I think. But in terms of the Amani reacting to Garrosh's horde in Ironwrath, so one of the big things that Garrosh had to agree with the Zandalari was that Garrosh was not allowed to touch troll lands. So this is both the Zandalari, the Gurubashi, the Amani, and the Drakari. So all troll tribes outside of the Darkspear. The Darkspear are the only ones that Garrosh did not agree to. Because, you know, they're traitors to both sides. So the Darkspear, they are fudged. But all other troll tribes, Garrosh cannot touch them. So right now, the Amani tribe are untouchable to Garrosh's Iron Horde. But they're not really in his vicinity. They're not in his region. Garrosh's, you know, hold isn't anywhere close to Quel'thelas. Honestly, honestly, northern eastern kingdoms is the most out there in terms of Garrosh's Iron Horde. They've not really made a dent yet towards there. They are heading over there now to, you know, deal with Sylvanas and the Forsaken, but, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I would say Garrosh probably has more of a view of he wants to get rid of Sylvanas immediately, and then deal with the Blood Elves. So I don't think the Amani trolls are really in his spear right now. Meant more that in general the WoD Magi models are not commonly used in comparison to the one-headed. Well, the big reason why I feel like that is because we only have the 2 models for those. Alright, let's keep going. I have like 10 minutes maybe left, we'll see. Let me make sure. Okay, we need 2 more troll breakers. There we go. That troll guard just watching Voidars ran into the sidewalk in front of him. Alright, there's our final one. Get over here, you. Alright, that's all of them.
Tyrande, hold here until Zul'aman fights, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Let's go!
Anaria Shala.
That should slow them down, at least for the moment.
Fight well.
You better be worth my time.
The next fall will be Mordoon.
You're dismissed.
Yes?
The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight's Blade. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Amani matters are not your concern. I don't speak to Goku.
You're about to witness the power of our Lightwood artillery.
Do anything to my sister, and I'll kill you.
What you bring the leader of
Zul'aman's
the
ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mordoon long enough to let people escape. Help my brother mend the ballista, focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. The Adrenai will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Zul'aman is truly lost. How does Moad feel about Midloth? I mean, Moad gained his sentience there, right? So there is a positivity of, you know, existing because of the place, but also it's a very negative place. He has always been very, this place has always been very suspect to him from the get-go. So he likes that the place gave him sentience, gave him birth, gave him his new identity of a second brother, you know, or a brother, I should say. But that's the main thing.
Their man need no. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkine. I'll load the boats. You start fighting.
You got it.
Mere mortal born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xal'atath.
Oh, let's see about that.
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Let's go!
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Xal'atath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Why is this such a goated zone? The villain is good, the heroes are good, the main the area is good, the music is good. What the fudge? Everything about Zul'aman is goated. What the fudge, man? It's like
running away, coward. The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Zul'aman's eyes glow with the desire for vengeance. Modune has charisma? What the fuck? Yeah, he's... I still think that he's a very, like... I do wish he had a second head, because that would really add to his, I don't know, just the fact we haven't had an ogre, villain for a while, but you know what? I guess it kind of gives him a little bit more of a unique flavor than the rest of the, Twilight's Hammer, I guess. But still. Or Twilight's Blade, whatever you call him. I really do. Modune is surprisingly not, in the words of Box, not BTR. And BTR, as we, have to always describe, in this weird, description, is, not, bad. I guess. Not a weak character. He is a strong character, surprisingly.
The Amani never died.
Zerara sees with rage. Modune is playing with us. He could have slayed and destroyed the city outright. Is chaos the Twilight's Blade plans? We need to prepare.
Mind yourself, Zul'aman.
You and your elf friend have used me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amani Zar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Zul'aman. Their representation will give us a council, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet with me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'aman will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds, and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
My blood for the Amani.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
That's really good. Let's go to Zul'jara, as she told us to go. It seems like a very good ending point for the stream, by the way. We got the intro done for Zul'aman.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar. Spit it out.
Togo Bene na Manizar, Banneret Bladesna, welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guest, my people will not harm you unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah?
Kinde.
We will speak to Torundo, my advisor, and if the representatives of the tribe are here, we'll have a council meeting in Dizari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by invitation and my word of law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them the wrong way. Zul'jara smiles a tusky grin as if proud of her people's short fuse. So it turns out, I don't really like Herondar. How goes Zul'aman? Well, I'm not surprised about Herondar being, felt that way. But Zul'aman's been great so far. The intro, at the very least, was really golden. I mean, I love the Twilight's Blade. I gotta read through this thing. I thought I already read this. Yeah, I already did. I already did read this. Okay. Yeah, the intro for Zul'aman was really good, Evo. I really like it. It's, one of the best zones so far, aesthetically, narratively, and character-driven. The way that you were phrasing it made it sound like Zul'jara wasn't gonna have much of a role to begin with, but, I feel like they definitely used him at the start, at least. So, that's enough for me to be happy, because I was really enjoying the tidbits we got of him, and I really like Zul'jara. And, Liadrin's one of my second favorite Blood Elf characters, so having her here is, like, a cherry on top of this Sunday. So yeah, very good so far. I'm actually going to be ending the stream soon, and I probably won't be streaming or playing more of Midnight until Sunday, because I got D&D tomorrow. But, yeah, I've been really enjoying this. It's been a very good experience, really.
Go back where you came from. Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Liadrin plus Zul'jara is great. Oh, yeah. I like all three characters. Oh, there's a wanted poster. Don't mind if I do. The ancient Amani crypts near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. I love the Amani buildings, too, so far. These all look really good. Like the little huts. Again, everything about the aesthetics of Zul'aman are just really good. let me get the flight path. It's been a whiplash because Eversong and Zul'aman are easily among my favorite zones ever, and Harandar is among my least. Yeah... I've been warned about Harandar for a while. I don't know that much about it, but every one of my friends hated it in the alpha and beta. And I believe it. But, yeah, I agree with you about Eversong and Zul'aman being goated. Yeah. I feel like they did a very good job with the remastery of old zones, but it feels like the new zones just don't have that same level of kick and flavor, which sucks, but I guess that goes to show you, like, they're putting their priorities really into the, revamping zones, I guess, rather. But yeah, Zul'aman, really good so far. Probably my favorite of the entire expansion. Probably the World Soul Saga. I knew nothing, I thought I would like it more. Oof. Yeah, I just had- I don't know that much about it, Evo, if I'm being honest, narratively. Like, I know that what the Harenir are about, only because of War Within kind of introduced us to what they're about. And what's there. I know, like, to the tidbits, but yeah, it doesn't sound, it doesn't sound that great. Where is the Flight Master? Okay, they're right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream, though, but yeah, so far, really liking Zul'aman. I really liked Eversong, surprisingly. So, hey, I'll take it. Give me your flight path.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Oof. I'm hoping that they'll warm up to us over time. Have a good one. Thank you, Evo. I did have a good one today, though. Yeah, I'm almost like, Zul'aman is like such a treat to me. I'm okay with taking as much time as possible with it. If I've taken a day break from it, I'm okay with that, because this is like my favorite zone of the... I'm very curious if this is gonna be like my favorite one of the entire trilogy, including Last Titan. I could be wrong about that. I could. But I think that it's at the very least it's my favorite for Midnight for sure. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, guys. Thank you all for tuning in and having me along for this journey. We will be continuing more of Midnight's leveling Sunday. I will be taking a break on Saturday for D&D, like I said. Yeah. And we'll resume on Sunday, and I'll be doing more of Zul'aman. I'll probably be finishing Zul'aman on Sunday, and starting Harandar on Monday. So thank you. I'm scrolling up to thank everyone, so let's see. Thank you, Cinnabon, Vtuber, Leandra, Monkey, Blue, Nasty, Sill, I can't read that, whatever that is. Dakota, Evo, Slayer, I already thanked Monkey, thanked Blue, I think that's everyone. Box, of course. Alright, yeah. Thank you, everybody, and I will catch you all, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. Sunday. Alright. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all.